We are back on the Gran Turismo 2. It's been a little while in between drinks for me, but if you're watching these one after the other, you don't know nothing. But in real world time, this is like just after the Switch 2 has been like presented and given a date and announced and stuff. So I'm excited for Mario Kart and things, but we have more racing to do. The last time I was playing this, I did an absolute stack of the dealership races, which are huge. They're like one of the biggest things to do with like all the percentage of this game. And if you don't know they're there, you just don't know they're there. I did pretty much the entire East City, and that was, I think, like 50 races or something. And I had to buy specific cars for each one, and it's kind of nuts. I'm 90% sure when I finished this last time, I needed to do the Mazda dealership, and I think that was the last one that I needed to do. I think? Yeah, I don't have any trophies here. Okay, good. So I'm gonna need to buy a couple cars. Not many, though. But if you forgot how this works, the little icons on the right-hand side, the blue ones means a standard car. So, like, if I just have the standard version of the car, if it has a red one, it's a second race, and I need the racing modification for said car. And those usually cost, like, $80,000. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my money. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on how many cars I have in my garage. Because I can only have 100, and then it, like, goes bleh. Do I have an RX-7? I don't remember. Let's go find out. I had to buy so many pointless cars. Yeah, I've sold some cars, yeah. But here you can see my fantastic collection of cars. Very cool. Okay. I don't know if I have a standard RX-7. I have a racing one that I can't use. Hog. Okay, we have one. Good. 1999. Does this count? Hopefully it does. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. But yeah, I've done a lot of the standard races. If you were curious about what I've done here, I have done this entire page, this entire page, this entire page, and all of this. All the special events are completely donezo. So I've done pretty well with that. The Gran Turismo League, I'm missing a couple, because you have to do them in order. Nope, psych, I did it all, I forgot. Whoops. The ones that I'm missing is the endurance races. That's the main ones. There's a couple of rally races, but they're whatever. And then big endurance races. So I'm missing a couple of these. That's like 3, 6, 9, 12, like 18 races. And then the big ones that I have to do at the end is 3 endurance races. 300 kilometers in Grand Valley Speedway, 200 miles at Laguna Seca, and all night long in SS Route 5. At night, no less. So have I got all the licenses? I do, but I need to get gold in all of them, I believe. And I believe there's another fancy license at the end, but I don't need it to do races right now, so I'm just leaving it. Yeah, when I was a kid, I played these games, but I never 100%ed any Gran Turismo game. So this is satisfying my small brain. Going back and doing the things that I was never able to do when I was a kid. It's the best. Also, my favorite thing ever was I had one of the songs in this game play for like 3 seconds, and it muted the VOD from like, I think the last stream that I did. La 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 la. Hopefully that was enough. I forgot the button. Damn, this car sounds good. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of night racing. That's why I really like Need for Speed Underground and Tokyo Extreme Racer and all that type of thing. What up, dude? This car, this pixelated goodness. It's beautiful. I thought about just, like, after like a month of not playing this game, just starting with an endurance race, but I'm like, I probably shouldn't. That's probably not a good idea. Do I like Need for Speed Carbon? I don't remember so much about it. I remember Need for Speed Underground a lot more than Carbon. I also really liked Need for Speed Pro Street, just because of how different it was. I still liked Underground a lot more, but Pro Street was, like, kind of different. And thankfully, none of these manufacturer races are long. They're like 2 laps, maybe 3 laps tops. Me. Pro Street was very underrated. I think so too. I think it was because it wasn't your traditional like open world thing. Is probably what made people go, you know what, nah. You like Hot Pursuit? I remember liking that game a heck of a lot when I was a kid. When I look back on it now, I don't really think too much of it. I don't remember liking Need for Speed The Run. Because I think that was in the era of when they were making games that were like blurry as shit. Like you remember like when, oh, we're going slightly faster than 100 miles an hour now, trying to make the whole screen blurry. And like super shiny and like, it gave me headaches. Yeah, it was like, shit. What was that game? Was it called Blur? There was another like racing game. It was like really, really blurry. Was it called Juice? Juiced? Am I thinking of that correctly? I don't remember now. Yeah, that was in the era of they don't know what the hell they're doing. Juiced 1 and 2. That's that was definitely a time. How do I like Forza? I really like Forza. Forza picked up the slack when Gran Turismo veered away from what it was doing in the first place. Like, I really like this era. You start off with an amount of cash, you buy a car, you do races, you win cars, you buy more cars, you do them up. Like, when Forza came in, was really good. Like, slightly different engine, of course, but, like, felt really good to play. And then when Forza Horizon came out, like, that's a whole different ballgame. Like, that's really clever. Because I loved Test Drive Unlimited when I was younger. And that was, like, the similar idea. Just a bit faster. Mario Kart still peak? I agree. Which is why I'll be playing the new one in 2 months. Haha. Alright, what's this? Do I have one of these? Roadster trophy. I don't know what a roadster is. I think it's just something road. Mazda Roadster, I think, is literally what it's called. I assume I don't have one of these. Ever played the Cars movie game? Surprisingly, no. I have not. It's the Miata? Is it? Do I have one of those? I swear I was in one. Oh, it's a Mira, not a Miata. Dick the Cock Johnson, thank you for the 42 months. How's it going, Sir Big Pants? It's going well. It's a good day. I'm excited for future games. David Katrib, thank you for the 9 months. Hell yeah. Project Gotham Racing. I never played those ones. I have 3 Miatas? Am I crazy or am I just not seeing them? Civic, Skyline, Mirage, Astoria, Mira, MX-5 Miata. Oh. Oh. Okay. These guys. Okay. Can I racing modify these? Because that's the question. Probably not, right? No, I probably can't do it to this one, can I? I have to buy one to racing mod. La 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 la. Alright, well I might as well just buy one then. I think that's what I looked at last time. I'm getting a bit of deja vu on that. I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to buy one anyway. So there was a brand new one for 23 grand. Is this modifiable? It's only 128 horsepower. Those other ones were like 197. What about this one? 128. Ugh. Can't modify the A, B, or C spec Miatas. You can use them for the normal part. Okay. Well, that one there that's 10 grand looks to be the winner so far. Unless this is significantly faster. A whole 14 horsepower faster. Is this faster? It's the same. What do I do? I should probably just spend the money. Fuck it. If I need to do a race, I'll do that small race that I do. I forget which one it was, but I get a car that I sell for like 500 grand or something. And the menu music in this game is fantastic. So what did I do? I bought muffler, I bought like a stage 1 or stage 2 kit. Either like an NA kit and then a computer chip. You gotta buy the computer chip. Everybody loves chippies. That'll do. I'm not getting the whole thing. Ain't no way. And then afterwards I'll get the racing mod. Who needs tires? Not me. I only need this for one race. I will brute force it. I really wish this screen had the trophies though. Like in that circle. It would make my life so much better. Let's go. You won because you hit a lamppost and your friend couldn't get over it. Hell yeah. Do all the NL members have access to the Twitch channel? They do. So whenever other people have free time and want to stream stuff, they are more than able to. If you want to see some of those streams and you've never seen them before, type ++ in chat. It's our second YouTube channel that has a stack of VODs and things that were put on here but don't quite have a place to go on the main NL channel. So Duel has played like a bunch of Pokemon ROM hacks, Blake has played some stuff, Jericho's played some stuff, Tile's played some stuff, LT is British, I think some of Slip's Batman stuff might be on there now. I forget. But yeah, there is like legitimately almost 10,000 hours worth of stuff that will be going on that channel. And there's a video uploaded on there, including one like this. If you're watching literally this video on that channel, how's it going? Thanks for supporting the boys. Oh fuck. My bad. I remember the last time that I played this, I had a system. It was like exhaust, computer chip, stage 2 engine modification, and then win the race. So like every race that I'm doing, I'm losing a little bit of money because I think I get like 5,000 or 10,000 bucks per race. Damn, he's got some fight in him. Yeah, you'll very likely see me do an endurance race today. Is the SS Route 5, is that endurance race 2 hours? Or is it longer? Because it just says all night. I don't know how long all night is. It's 50 laps? Okay, so that's probably like an hour and a half. Maybe a bit longer than that. You can clear it in an hour? Okay. I might leave that one then. I might try and get one of the longer ones out of the way. I just want to get back into the swing of things and remember how to drive a car. The good old days. I did do the really big Rome one. It was like 2 hours long. Or 99 laps, whichever one happened first. That was definitely a time to be alive. Easy clap. You don't remember which one it was, but one of the games you could just sign up for a race, a really long race, and just let everyone lap you as you go get food, take a shower, whatever, come back, cross the finish line, and get a lot of money. I don't remember that. When I was a kid, I'm like, why would I do a race that's 50 laps when I can do a race that's 2 laps? You see, I wasn't very smart. Some say I'm still not. Do. Just before the stream started too, Chat and I were talking about like the new Switch announcement stuff and how like the Mario Kart game is looking like it's going to be priced reasonably high, like the price of like a first-party PS5 game. And it made me think about how much I paid for games back in the day. I need weight reduction. Shit. And it made me remember, like, for the Nintendo 64 in particular. I'm pretty sure when Mario Party 3 came out, that game was maybe $80 or $90. This was back in, like, what, 2002, 2003? I don't know what that equates to these days. But games weren't cheap even back then. I remember that much. The one Australia got is the multi-language version. Yeah, so what it looks like is there's a Japanese version of the console, and then there is an international version, which is for everywhere else. But yeah. I'm used to crazy prices for games. That's just kind of the road that you travel. So, like, yeah, there were legit, like, Nintendo 64 games that were like 80, 90 bucks back then. I'm pretty sure when I bought Mario Golf for the GameCube, like the Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, I'm pretty sure that game was like 80 bucks. $80 to $90. The games, they know be cheap. Ow. I just think these days, you know, with the age of PC and so many different developers able to make games now, and there's so many different price points for games. An expensive game can look outrageous. And it is. Like, it's expensive as shit. Don't get me wrong. But it's no different to a Nintendo game from 20 years ago. And unfortunately, it is also a seller's market. It's not like they're trying to sell copies of the game, so they're going to dump the price of it to make increased sales. If you wanted to save money on the Mario Kart game, though, like, at least in Australia, the bundle that comes with the game is $70 more than the console. So 70 Australian dollars is going to be what? Like around like 50 US. If you want to save money, that's the way to do it. Meh. Hit him with the meh. You just feel bad that console gaming is going to mainly end up for those who are somewhat well off. Like, even back in the day it was, to some degree as well. I know some of the consoles were cheaper, like I remember the GameCube being quite cheap, and the Wii being cheap. But I think that was Nintendo's MO for a long while. It's not the best, it's not the fastest, it's not the strongest or best looking graphically, but it's in an affordable price range. And then this, I think, is like the first one where they're like, yep, we have 4K, we have 120 hertz on some games, we have like SSD hard drive, we have all these things, but we're gonna price ourselves like everyone else. It is the only way you can play Mario, and that's how they get you. If I want a Wahoo Mamma Mia, there's only one place. 70 AUD is 43 bucks. Yeah, see, that's not bad. I also hope they don't jack the price up of the Nintendo Online thing. That would shit me. Don't turn it into like PlayStation Plus. I hate that shit. I don't need it. Like, if I wasn't playing, like, 2K Online with the boys, I would not be buying that shit. It is not worth the money. You ain't got a Switch yet? Oh, you will be swimming in Switches. You will probably see a ton of them. You're surprised I didn't make another tier for GameCube? Me too. But I feel like the Nintendo 64 was probably around there. Alright, we need a Mazda Demio. Do I have one of those? I feel like I do. We are looking. I might have sold it. Doop, 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 doop. At the top. Am I just crazy and I'm not seeing shit? It's a lady cappuccino. There it is. Oh, is this the alien car? I think this is the alien car. We are so back. I have to racing. I don't think this one can be racing modified. I don't know if I have it. Yeah, that's the thing, Slib. Like, it's like, oh, here's Hot Wheels. Here's, like, all these other games we could play. But, like, it's just... It's so hard to make time. It ain't like it used to be, unfortunately. I can racing modify this. I wasn't sure if I could. I already won the normal race? Shit, I can quit. I love quitting. I probably realized I had this car and I did it. Let me quit. Let me smash. Alright, let's go. I'm out. Talking to chat is hard with menu navigation. Streaming is hard. I don't want to do it. Okay, let me slap some paint on this thing. Octour, paint on that thing. I have to do a weight reduction too, don't I? I'm losing. I'm pissing money. These ones you have to buy one at a time. Epic cringe. It is big cringy. What colors do I have? Red or blue? Red goes faster. Like, also, honestly, I've had the Xbox Game Pass like 3 times. One was to play Forza Horizon with Tile when it came out. 2 was to play Minecraft when we made that AEW arena. And 3 was when City Skylines came out. And I'm pretty sure every time that I bought it, it was that $1 thing. So they don't get any money from me. I remember playing Hades on there. But then I ended up just buying it on Steam. I would rather buy the game so I own it than... Yeah, Am I a fighting game fan? Not these days, no. Like, the only real fighting game series I've ever really liked is Tekken. Like, when I was a kid, I grew up with, like, Tekken 2 and 3. Oh, hell yeah, the alien car's back! One night only! Holy shit, this thing is fast. We're going to the moon! Yeah, I was never a Street Fighter guy, was never a Mortal Kombat guy, was never a Clay Fighter guy. I know, shock horror. The only other one that I played, because I had a cousin that owned it, so whenever we would go to their house, I would play it, was Killer Instinct on the Super Nintendo. I don't count Smash as a fighting game. Smash is a party game in my brain. The gist of how this Twitch channel works and the YouTube channel and everything like that is any type of support that you give us, if it's from watching ads or subscribing or donating or giving bits or gifting subs or whatever, goes towards pretty much all of us getting equipment and things. So for example, when the PS5 came out and the new wrestling game was on that, it enabled us to do things like that. So we all had things ready to go. When we all need new equipment for stuff, so when people need new microphones or new controllers for stuff or whatever have you, like, it all goes towards things like that. Because it's not just one person, it's a lot of people, so it absolutely helps. You really like fighting games, but you're really bad at them. Like, yeah. I don't know, I just don't... Fighting games are kind of like in that PvP zone for me, where I don't feel anything when I win, but I feel really bad when I lose. So I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I used to play Dota 2 a lot. When it came out and, like, over the years. And then at some point, I just grew out of it and I just stopped. I'm like, I don't feel anything happy about this anymore. So I just stopped. And really, I now only play single-player games or when I'm specifically just fucking around. I don't play anything like that competitively anymore. I don't feel happy when I do it, so I'm just like, why bother? I would simply rather be happy. Hell yeah. Also, Nintendo Labo is still compatible with the Switch too. We are so in. I still have to find one. I can't find the fucking things anywhere. It's gonna run so well. Oh, I didn't even mention this before. The mouse, like, interactivity with the new Switch Joy-Con. Holy shit, like, people are gonna be like, if you're playing a competitive game with a mouse, like, you're gonna be like, sitting there, like, I don't know if you can hear this, like, on like a table going, and like, you're gonna grind down your controller, like, it won't go in properly to like charge on the dock, like, you're gonna get these like triangular looking Joy-Cons because people just fucking start mashing it on the ground. I don't know what. That's why it's magnetic. Yeah, but like, what if you grind that down? I don't know how it works, but what the hell isn't... What is this stupid thing? All right, I'm buying a food processor. AZ1. They do not exist in the used car section. I guess I'll buy it brand new. Where is it? Can I not buy it? Is it a special car? I assume it's not. You gotta wait for it to show up in used cars. Really? What do you mean by wait? So like every time I do a race, it resets the shop? Because yeah, it is definitely not there right now. I know I won it at some point, but I reckon I sold it because it looked like ass. Ass! Let me have a looky. MX-5, Skyline, other weird looking ass, another MX-5. No. Every like 4 or so races. Alright, we continue on to the next. So to my knowledge, that is the entire East City finished. And I think I've done this one. Nope, I don't think I've done that one. I don't think I've done America. I've done one of these. I can't remember which one it is. Was it West City? I'm just trying to get my bearings again. Maybe I didn't, I'm just crazy. Yeah, I haven't done these. Okay. Let's... What a fucking jam that is, though. Alright, let's do South City. Let's go south to North America. Alright. I'm gonna have to buy a Viper. Viper, Festival of Speed, and a Dodge Neon. Okay. Did I ever play the Initial D games? No. I was not an anime, like that type of anime boy until like much later on. Oh, red goes faster, you see? Neon retweet. I went too early. I didn't mean to press that. No! Damn it. This game was not in the age where if you just hit back, so it'd go back to what you were just looking at. Feels bad. Alright, give me that sweet muffler, daddy. Give me an engine. I would like to put an engine in my car. I don't think I've won a Viper yet. I don't remember. Can I win a Viper from an endurance race? Actually, that's a good question, because I know I have people in chat right now that would know this. If I do the Grand Valley Speedway endurance race or the Laguna Seca one, what cars can I win? Because that might play into what I do. The Dodge Neon. Spend fucking $30,000 on this car and win $5,000 in the race. Profit. Apricot Hill one has a Viper. I don't want to revisit endurance races if I can avoid it. Because that's like another 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure I've never seen one of these in my life. It looks like the most generic looking car. Like a Honda Accord. Whoa! But like if the Laguna Seca or Grand Valley one has like a really top, like expensive European car or an American car, I may be interested. I will say this thing turns like shit. It doesn't have tires on it, but granted, I shouldn't need to put them on it. Yeah, like, I just think of the other cars as bumper lanes. You know, when you go bowling and you put the bumpers on, it's exactly like that. It really wants to kick the back out. Yeah, SS Route 5 all night. If one of those 3 races has a car that I might need. Oh, fuck. I overcommitted. Alright, 1 lap down. Definitely won't go off the track with this monstrosity of a vehicle. And I will say, this CPU brakes late. Really late. Grand Valley has an R390 or an Impreza rally car. Damn, that's not really useful. I might just have to do a couple of that money race. What was that race? Like 5 or 10 laps, and I get like a car I can sell for 500 grand. When I had $2 million before, I almost bought the Pikes Peak Suzuki car. If I did that, I would have had like no money. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because I've had to buy like 50 cars. Gran Turismo All-Stars Red Rock Valley Race, that's the one. But I'm gonna have to buy a Viper, and I'm gonna have to racing mod it. So that's like that's gonna be like $200,000. Powered by Seiko. Anybody here have a Seiko watch? I am broke. Super broke. Losing all my money. Now I have to put some paint on it. Remember watches? I still wear a watch. It's a nice, fashionable timepiece. Wow, $1,000 for a weight reduction. I'll take it. Now give me that paint. Ugh. Aha, I see. Oh, it's gotta be neon green, surely. That's disgusting. I don't even know what to think about this. car looks like booty butt cheeks. Yeah, I don't have a smartwatch. If I had a smartwatch, I'd wear one of those, but I like looking at a watch face, and I can wind it. Wow, there's no other neon greens? How dare you? Somehow this is driving worse. It's beautiful. Like, look at it. It's beautiful. Oh my god, the headlights are even green. Ugh. This is why we can't have nice things. I like watches. They're just expensive as shit. And I can't merit the value in, like, a super valuable watch. Like, okay, this watch went to the moon. Big frickin' deal. Excuse me, sir. This is my lane. Thank you. This may be the worst looking car I've seen in this game. And that's saying something. Holy shit, bro! Put the brakes on. Why don't you? Are we counting Apple Watches or Galaxy Watches? I call that like a smartwatch. Not like a timepiece. I like the Castrol GTX look. It's an iconic look. It's like the Marlboro cigarette racing cars from back in the day. They were everywhere. It's insane how prominent that livery is in just all racing. Like in Formula 1, it was all over the place. Like with Senna in that. And even in Australian racing, it was all over. Like one of the most successful race drivers of all time raced in a cigarette car for years. It was a car made of cigarettes. Oh. Alright, so I know that they brake really, really late here. And they will hit me up the ass. Big ass style. There we go, easy clap. I'm sure like the smartwatches have benefits, like you can answer phone calls and see text messages. They probably got like a heart rate monitor in it and stuff. You can make payments if you put your card on it. All that stuff. I'm so happy. I just wasted $100,000 on upgrading this car. Yeah, there hasn't been a tobacco sponsor in a very long time here. Like 20 years, 30 years. Alcohol, on the other hand, is still very prominent. Which is a shame. But what can you do? Alright, so I have $132,000 and I still need to do the Viper one, which I can't afford right now. So I might do that race now. Just to get that money behind me. What was the car that I was using? I think it was this one. It's the one. I don't think it was... Wait, was it that one? There's the GT40. No, it's this one, the Denso. This was the one I was using. I am now attached to this car. Because it is so dense. Very dense. Alright, so it's like Gran Turismo All-Stars. It's not that one. Is it here? This one. Then it was Red Rock Deli Chips. This one. So this is like a 5-10 lap race. I get money for winning, and then I get a car that I can flip for big fat stacks of money. We can drive an actual good car now. Holy shit, that car is swerving everywhere. Uh-oh. I should have braked, but that's not me. I'm not about that life. Excuse me, sir. What is this car? What's in front of me? Is it a Lamborghini? I don't even think there's Lamborghinis in this game. Maybe a McLaren? I don't know. It's fast, though. Oh, that's not a McLaren. It's too square. Do-do-do. This is a really short track too, a minute. Like, yeah, minute 10 seconds. Not on a standing start. Like, the funny thing is, even if I'm just driving to make, like, to get prize money to buy cars, doing this is still faster and more efficient than doing an endurance race. It's a little silly. I'm pretty sure the last time I counted, I had around 70 cars. So I should still be well under. The max limit. Minute 7. Damn, I shaved 10 seconds off. It's interesting, after like one lap in this car, I feel much more like, okay, I remember how to drive again now, than like 10 laps in other random cars that go like 150 miles an hour. This is the shit right here. Yeah, anything can sponsor a car if you've got the money. You do whatever the hell you want. Crazy T, thank you for the 7 months. Hello. How you doing? Thank you for coming back now, y'all. Can you sponsor a car? If you have the money, you can achieve anything. Wasn't there like a Chester Cheetah NASCAR? Or am I thinking of Serial? It was like a cereal sponsored NASCAR. Frosted Flakes, that's the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With the tiger. Doing good, just relaxing. We like that. There was an M&M's NASCAR. Red M&M. It was fucking the green M&M. Yeah. I'm gonna break this 1-7 on my final lap. Get a load of this. Yeah. I'm gonna race perfect. I'm gonna be unstoppable. You like that? Like, didn't hit the curb. Perfect apex. Hit the gravel there. That was tactical. And go off the ground, like off the road here onto the gravel. That was like to slow me down intentionally. See, very smart. I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been like a streamer-sponsored racing car or like NASCAR or something, and just slap your logo and shit all over it. This is probably going to be a 107. Nope, 108. Oof. How long did that take me in total? It's like 6 minutes and I get a big fancy car. Big fancy car. Another big fat dub. So I get 50 grand for winning. But I get a sweet automobile. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. The Speed 12. Goodbye. Easy cash. Time to go and waste it all on a Dodge Viper that I don't want. Doop 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 da doop doop doo doo. Let's look at the let's go and so there's a 75,000 and a 72. What's the difference? That one has something. Viper GT. Oh, this one's got the stripes. And it's red. I gotta. Muffler. The Dodge Viper was one of the first cars, actually, that I learned what naturally aspirated meant. Because, like, in games like this, oh, I'm gonna go to all the Japanese cars because they're fast and they look cool. And then when you see the Viper, you're like, oh. And but when you try to go into the tuning thing and it won't let a turbo go on it, you're like, why not? What's the problem? You can put a turbo on a Viper in real life, yeah, but yeah, no. Festival of Weed. Baby, baby, baby. Hell yeah. Let's see how fast this thing actually is. This thing's gonna... I don't have any tires on this. It's probably gonna handle like shit. Man, that rev's like... Why is it always this track? This track is really bad for this. Because the AI is very aggressive. Oh, I can't brake. Oh, we braking. Out of my way. Oh god, we're sliding. Alright, it's time to chain drift. Gas, gas, gas. Whoa. I still haven't played any of the Hot Wheels games, even though I have both of them now on PlayStation Plus. I remember playing Micro Machines as a kid. That was the shit. Because you would play for keeps. So you would beat the cars, and then you would earn the cars. Autumn Ring doesn't get used enough. It's a short track. That's probably why. I think Gran Turismo 5 had a crap ton of Autumn Ring Mini, if my memory serves. I want to see how hard this is actually kicking out when I brake. It feels like it is, but this thing is wide. Oops. This is what happens when I don't drive inside the car. I don't think I can win now. I'll try. The comeback is real. Also, I am running on stock brakes, which is not very good. Oh, alright, this is true gamer right now. The Gran Turismo Special, they call it. Excuse me. Oops. We are so back. I cannot turn. Thankfully, I only need this for one more race after this. You've just got to spend like the minimum amount of money you can and then get out. Nice. 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 We did it. Easiest, never in doubt. Easiest race. No problem. And now I have to do it again. Dude, I just bought an $80,000 car. You gotta give me more than 7,000 bucks. This is ridiculous. Now I gotta buy the weight reductions. I gotta pay someone to rip the seats out of the car. Like, come on. Yeah, man. So this is like 7,500. So just the weight reduction is $32,500. And then the racing mod is 85. That's like 120 grand. Just for that. Yeah, this one's based on a real car. I remember this from other stuff. That's why when I saw the red stripes, I'm like, I want this. Let's go! Rome Night. Ah, yes. The epitome of American racing. Everybody's favorite racetrack. Rome, USA. We throttling here. Alright, Gran Turismo strats. Damn, I didn't even brake. I just thudded into his ass and didn't do anything. Excuse me. Sir. Thank you. Whoa! This track was criminally underused. I guess the night track is, but my god, the daytime one is like every second race. The developers were super horny for Rome. Whoa, that kicked out on its own. Holy. Alright, it's still good, it's still good. Still good, it's still good. I think I remember when I was a kid, when I had a Viper, I had the other racing mod. Like the other car one, the one with the yellow lights behind me. That's the one I remember. Because it wasn't like a hard red, like the one that I have. It's like a... like a lava red? It's maybe what I like a hot chili red? Oh, that's only one lap. Damn. Okay, I was underestimating. Pardon me. Hot stuff coming through. The AI isn't really that bad in this. It's not like Mario Kart levels of rubber banding, at least. Wow, that flipped me the whole way. May have needed to put brakes on this. Maybe a tire or two. Maybe. Oh, he's gone. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to. This isn't the straight, is it? No. All I have to do is just make sure I'm in front at the end of the race. That's how the game is played. I just don't know this track well enough. Is this the straight? This is the pits. Okay. Thank God. I didn't want to do that again. I remember I had Mod Nation races. I remember finding it in like a bargain bin for like $5. And then a friend borrowed it and I never gave it back. Feels good, man. You pre-ordered the Switch too? Hell yeah. Me too. I'm ready for that day one. Driving around as a cow. Alright, the Viper story is now finished. All that for 2 races. Day 1 Mario Kart stream? Yes. Absolutely. Alright, Dodge is done. How much is a Shelby? Oh, there's no Shelby race. Let's go. I'm so happy. Who's this little guy? Good old John Shelby? I don't know his name. Aha, the Ford... the Ford car, as they call it. Line up. Ford car. Yeah, so are there any more cars? Nope. I'll buy a car. Oh my god. Oh, it's gotta be that weird green color. Electric green! 59 horsepower. Oh, this is... we're cooking now. A whole 5 horsepower. I'm so ready. Can this have a turbo? You're damn right it can. This thing's gonna take off like a bottle rocket and explode. I can't put an intercooler on this tiny little guy? How dare you? I'm gonna put in that computer. This thing's gonna take off like... And it's gonna be going like 30. Like there'll be an old granny like pushing a trolley that's going faster than this car. Let's go. No one else better have my green color. This is my green color. I guess this was... What the hell? Poses. There was like 10 different colors. What was I gonna say? I assume this is Ford's attempt at like... What was the... Was it a Kia? No. The Hyundai XL, that's what it was. Those things were crazy popular. Holy shit. We're zooming now, baby. This thing's even got bumpers on it. This is just the bumper car. Hey, at least it turns. I might not even have to brake. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I was touching my stereo. Real life problem. This car was never sold in America. It was... I don't think it was sold anywhere. It's not real. It's a figment of your imagination. Alright, I'm not gonna brake. I'm just going for it. We'll see what happens. Perfect. Alright, I'm now gonna complete the rest of this race without braking. This is the way. Yeah, Sony went to Ford and said, here's like $5 million. Create the ultimate car for Gran Turismo driving experience, the real driving simulator. And they came back with this. What do you call it? It's the car. I honestly almost made it through that without braking, that entire segment. Is this a hairpin? Yes, it is. Don't you know what to do? I do. Hell yeah. At least this car does have that little noise. It is blowing. The engine can't rev down fast enough. That like when I come out of the corner, I'm still gaining speed. Excellent. What a great sector. No brakes, no problem. Oh, we go wide. Nice. See, I'm deliberately slamming into the walls and they can't catch up. Toyo tire, Toyo tire. Not a hairpin. I went too early. I went too early. I wasn't ready. We go wide. Ooh. Oh, fat drifties. Taking this car out on a Saturday night to impress the honeys. Alright, how much did I win by without braking? 8 seconds. Tremendous. Now I have to fucking spend 100 grand on it. The most undeserving car of all time for a racing modification. It better still be green. I will accept green or like a really bright orange. Like orange sherbet. Why is there not a car called the sherbet? Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay. Ugh. 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 Alright, I guess we're going with the weird green color again. Those wheels look awful. It looks like cardboard. This livery is based off a real rally car? I think that's a lie. This car is not real. Oh, the Focus one's not racing mod, thank goodness. $80,000 saved. You looked it up and this Ford car is a real car? No, it's not. You can't. There's no way. Yo, this thing has a sunroof? I didn't know that. Excuse me, sir. Am I the only one with my shitty green? Yes, I am. Out of the way, nerds. I wonder if I can do this one without braking. Which way am I turning? Left? Oh, we're going backwards. I was bamboozled. The arrows said no, but my brain said yes. Alright, still not braking. Ah, yes. Oh, this hairpin's gonna be awful without braking. Okay, I can't curve my way around that corner. Lesson learned. Can I curve around this one? No. Oh, God. No, we're still good. It's still good. It's still good. Now, where's the corner? 200 meters. No braking. Perfect. You just gotta pick the angle. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is music to my ears. No thud noise. Wait, hold on. Alright, I can take this corner clean. I can probably take this one clean. Look how clean that is. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, this is fine. I can take this corner and then the next one, and then we go down the long straight. And I proceed to get tenderly fucked by this corner over here. Here we go. Oh, just turn. Oh, clean! Clean! Oh, God, here we go. Clean. Never in doubt. That's so dumb. So my review of the Ford car, a decent car. Doesn't have any brakes though. Was there a Top Gear review of the Ford car? Had to have been, because it's just so otherworldly. Tonight, James gets in a really weird looking car. And I wear a hat. Ford Focus Challenge. Standard car required. Mamma mia. I don't know what gear means, but it's a bigger engine. Oh yeah, I forgot this is what Focuses look like. Can I get the blue? That is not blue, that is purple. Green. Oh, that's what they should have done. They should have done a star in a reasonably priced car, but it's the Ford car. That's what they should have done. I'm just like 15 years too late with my fantastic idea. I could have saved them. Can I put a turbo in this? Oh hell. That is literally doubling the horsepower. Alright, man. I can tell this is gonna drive like shit. Am I gonna do anything about it? No. No, I'm not. Sly Fendi, hello. How's it going, son? Around, yeah, about 275 is a lot for a FF. Is it an FF? Or is it a four-wheel drive? I forgot. No. Baby. It is. Every race just starts with a little samba. Huge fan, watching YouTube vids all the time. Thank you. Hope you've been enjoying all the My GM stuff, the 2K stuff, as well as the Wrestling Empire thing with good old Jim Ross. Like, for example, that Wrestling Empire stream or video was streamed here. Like, we did that live. Some things we don't do live, but a lot of it we do. My GM is recorded because it makes it a lot easier for us to schedule it. And, you know, avoids spoilerinos and stuff. Oh, hell. Is there one shitbox car that you're just fond of for any reason? Shitbox car? Not really. I don't like bad cars, mate. What about the Nissan Cube? Well, it's literally a cube. I don't mind that. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're safe. What is that tiny little Suzuki truck that's like the size of half a car and has a gigantic tire on the front of it? I forget the name of it. Or was it a Daihatsu? I can't remember. The tiny little thing. I also don't mind the cappuccino. That might be considered a shitbox because of how slow the car is. They've been in games. Like, a lot of my interest in cars just comes from games that I play that have them in it. Like, you know how crazy popular, like, the starter Pokemon are? Like, think about, like, Charmander and Squirtle and Bulbasaur and stuff. And then you, like, think about that, but the equivalent in, like, a car game. Like, here's your starting cars you can pick from. That's how important that decision is. Yeah, Skyline's a great car. I like very much. But what about this Ford Focus? The peak of Ford's mastercraft. Huge fan of cars with cool names. I look forward to the Ford Skibbity. Ease. I'm going to immediately sell this car because I don't need it anymore. I'm going to have to start being mindful of that. Actually, not yet. When I go back to my garage, I will sell some cars. But I don't need to go there yet. When you were a kid, you thought Gran Turismo was a GTA-type open-world game. I wish. I'd love, like, a GTA style, like an open-world game like this where it's, like, the emphasis is on the cars. But you can get out of the car and do other stuff. I guess Test Drive Unlimited tried to do that recently, and that didn't go so well. Alright, so Dodge is done, Shelby's done, Ford is done, Vector is a character from Sonic. It's not real. Chevrolet has an event. What is it? Camaro Cup? Corvette. I don't think I have a Corvette. Okay. There's a 52,000. There's a 1969 Corvette? Nah, man, I'm getting a new one. What's the difference between this one? So that's 405. This one is 330. Oh, that is a difference. Okay. There also is the Stingray, but can I even racing modify this? It probably drives like butt. Does it say here if I can racing mod? Whoa! But we got some lore here. I don't think I've ever read any of these pages. What's this? Damn, it doesn't tell me. All I just want to see is racing modifiable, yes or no. And it doesn't tell me. Feels bad, man. I'll go with this one. Oh, hell yeah, dark purple. It's beautiful. Let's see. This thing is gonna slide. This is gonna be like the Dodge. It's gonna slide like crazy. Was there a reason a lot of American cars at this point didn't use turbos? Or was that just like American engineering? And that's just what they went with. You used to have toys of this car. Like, yeah, this was the car. Like, if you had an American car. Either that or the Firebird. Nowadays, the one American car that people go for, like, to make merchandise and like Hot Wheels and stuff, is the Mustang. It's a shame though, because the Mustang just kind of looks like a generic car now. It's just the dude. It's a performance car, but it's just the dude. Just hanging out. Bum, 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 bum. The last stream that I did, when I did this, my percentage complete went up like 30% by just doing the East City. I wonder how close I'll get. They ruined the Mustang? It's just the car now, yeah. Uh-oh. We can't turn. Thankfully, I don't need to turn when I'm on this track. The system works. Uh-oh. The system's failing. Nope, we're still good. A lot of the Gran Turismo tracks are super iconic. Like Trial Mountain, Grand Valley, High Speed Ring. Autumn Ring can go to hell. When I was a kid, I used to think this was the Daytona track. It is absolutely not. But like this straight reminded me of it a lot. Wait. Dude, we got some air. Yeah, I'm legit gaining ground on cars for not braking. Except maybe here. You know what? That's fine. I don't know what the little thing at the top of the back window's for. I can't imagine it's for balance. Or aerodynamics. When gamers are too lazy to turn. True. Look, man, if you don't want me to drive into the bumper, don't give me bumpers. One of the issues here, at least, with electric cars is that there's not very many places to charge them if you're out. Like, if you have a car, you're going to invest in a charging station at your own house. But if you're out somewhere, it's at least at this point, it's a little complicated to try and find a place to charge your car. Tonight, I put on weight reduction stage 1. I put on weight reduction stage 2. Then, I go out for lunch. Alright, what does this look like? Is this like the blue and red one that I saw? USA! USA! Wow, that is the most American thing I've ever seen. Snowman, thank you for the tier 2 for Nintendo 64 months. If you're doing great, that is all okay, cool. Hell yeah, man. I hope you're doing well with all your adventures. I'll let you know just in case. You didn't. You might be curious. But June 5th, when Switch 2 comes out, I'll very, 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 very much be doing a release stream and playing Mario Kart. So if you may get the game, you know. You got bronchitis in Boston? That's very specific. Wow, this car sounds completely different. Oh, that old car was modifiable. Alright, this one might be a little complicated because this car does not turn. Self-inflicted damage. Oh, hell. A bunch of the current infrastructure was designed with internal combustion engine cars in mind. Yeah, true. Oh, I did ask it before, but I can't remember if I got an answer, if I just didn't see it in the chat and I went too fast. Was America were American manufacturers like a pioneer for naturally aspirated cars? Or was it just coincidence that a lot of their cars are naturally aspirated? Like high-end cars like these, the Viper and stuff like that. Wait. Ow. Managed to find a copy of Gran Turismo 5 for £1. Is that a pound or euro? That's pretty good. Gran Turismo 5 is good. Hey, Hitman. Uh-oh. Alright, we're turning. This is fine. Bad turn. Oopsie. Alright, maybe when I get out of South City, I will do an endurance race. One of the bigger ones, so either Grand Valley or Laguna Seca. Oh, we sliding. Do do do. Oh hell. I can't imagine this is based off of a car, like a real car. It might be. Because it's got like USA flags all over it. It's pretty intricate. And it has a number on it? I think that's just the year it was made. What is my favorite racing game of all time? Gee, that's tough. Because there's so many different types of racing games. Because you've got, like, Gran Turismo, right? Like, Gran Turismo 3 is probably right up there for me. Test Drive Unlimited, like was it Test Drive Unlimited 2? I forget. The one that was on the 360. That one's also really, really good. Huge fan of that. Like, I like, for purely nostalgic, I like Cruisin' USA and like Rage Racer and stuff like that. Those are really fun. I don't need to do that. Okay. Plymouth and Acura. But if I had to pick one, like, even like Need for Speed Underground, you've got like Burnout 3, you've got like way too many. There's so many good ones. Alright, no Plymouth cars. Alright, I'm done. South City's done. There's no more left here. Cool. South City's finished. What is my percentage completed? 73%. We're almost 3/4. I've almost gained 10% today already. That's impressive. Alright. What car do I want to use for this endurance race? Not you. You're getting sold. You've been playing through some of the Need for Speed games recently and played through Underground 1 and 2. Most one in 2005 and Carbon. Currently replaying Undercover. I don't really like that newer, in quotes, newer Undercover. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't want this shit. I'm gonna have to make space. I'm keeping the car. You can't stop me. That's my baby right there. I'm trying to think of other racing games that I'm forgetting now. Do we count F-Zero GX as like that? That would be in there. And I guess maybe in that same breath, maybe Mario Kart would be in the same breath. Okay. I didn't change cars. I need to get back in me car. Alright. I kind of want to just ride the Denso Supra. I'm very used to how it drives. I don't really have anything else that I'm crazy about that has that type of power. Good handling. Road Rash games. I guess they are a racing game, but it's like a battle racing game. I guess it's like Mario Kart. Yeah, it'd be the equivalent to like a violent Mario Kart, so you're not wrong. Alright, chat. Which one do I do? You get to pick. It's one of these two. 300 kilometers at Grand Valley Speedway, or 200 miles at Laguna Seca. You decide. Whichever one I see spam the most. This is very tight. I'm not doing Trial Mountain again. I've already done that. Alright, let's do Laguna Seca. Everybody's favorite track. It is 200 miles. I do not know how many laps that is. But if I drive 200 miles an hour, I will finish it in an hour. Let us begin. It is now time for Comfy Endurance Race. Welcome to Gran Turismo FM, where you get sweet dulcet tones. 90 laps? Holy shit. Alright, we're cooking now. Mamma mia, dude. Alright, great start. I didn't get to warm up my tires. I wasn't ready. Thankfully, I have some time to catch up. Alright, now my tires are warmed up. Now I'm ready to go. Strap yourselves in. Is this the longest endurance race? Or is the Rome one still longer? There's 90 laps. Yo, he did a spin! I'm not alone! Even the AI doesn't know how to take that weird S-bend. Whoa! Alright, bro, calm down. Alright. How about we don't spin out? How about that? Oh, there's the Castrol Supra. Another really nice Supra. The Supra just looks really nice with a kit on it. Even if it's a different shape. What else is in front of me? An R30... R34? Was there an R34 at this point? I think so. It's a Skyline of some sort. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think that's another Supra. And then something in front. It's red and white. Wait, is that my Supra? What is that? Is it a Corvette? No, oh, it's my car. Oh, shit. How fitting. Alright, bro, it's time to go. Wow, that's actually impressive. He stayed on the track. I am sabotaging. An attempt was made. That's my fault. I wanted to just destroy his race. And I failed. Failure. I just have to do this 30 more times. Unfortunately, like, not only is this a lot of laps of this track is not like an easy track to just kind of go through the motions in. It's a bit aggressive. Like, you take that hairpin wrong, not the hairpin, that S-bend, you're done. You take this first corner wrong, you're done. Yeah, pretty much, I'll just pit when the wheels feel like the tires just feel like they're not responding. Probably when they go red. Holy shit, man, calm down. Yeah, 90 laps of Laguna Seca. Get your snackies. Put your headphones on maximum volume so you can hear. Oh, ooh. Whoa. I'm doing good, Cody. Thank you for asking. Alright, now we're in front. We got clean air, open roads. I'm just gonna make sure I get through there before I hard throttle. Or I'm gonna spin. I think I could race IRL. Probably not. I've always considered, like, iRacing. I think that might be fun. Like, to get, like, a racing rig and do that. But it's expensive. And you also need a lot of space for that. And I don't have the space. I feel like if I had a choice between using that space for a racing rig or like a big keyboard or a drum kit, I'd probably go for one of the instruments. As weird as that sounds. Hitman, I have no answer to either of those questions. Unfortunately. Gran Turismo 4 had the AI race, the 24-hour one. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I did that in Gran Turismo 5, I think it was, with B-Spec. With the Nürburgring 24 hours. And I would just, like, start the race, turn the console on, turn the TV off, and go to bed. And my PS3 would be at a nice, crisp 80 degrees, just heating up my room. Like, who needs heating and cooling when you've got a PlayStation 3? The rule with NL stuff, and it always has been and always will be, is whenever we feel like doing something, we will do it. If we think it'll be fun, we'll do it. We do things when we feel like doing it. What's my best lap? I'm in 1:15s. Where is Laguna Seca? I assume it's like in the desert somewhere. Like in Texas or somewhere in the middle, bottom. California. Is it like near the middle? Just south of the Bay Area. Oh, really? It's only just south of there. That's a surprise. I guess as I'm driving around this racetrack, I am seeing Green Mountain, so that probably tracks. Whoa. This track is technically a skate park? Nice. When will Mario Kart have Laguna Seca? I wonder if that will ever happen, if they'll put a real track in a game. Because they put real cars in a game before. Like, maybe if they put, like, Suzuka Circuit. I'm drinking water. Num, num, num. All these cars are keeping up with each other, too. Oh, I'm impressed. Mario Kart has a Southern California track, does it? Oh. Luigi's Circuit on the Wii is based off Monza. Oh. That's a cool idea. If they had like a bunch of tracks that were based off of the real ones. And it was a part of a set. Man, I'm so curious still what they're gonna do with that Mario Kart game. Itchy no strats. Damn it, why does this have to happen in an endurance race? I do not want to itch. No itchies. Alright, so at the end of this lap, we're going to times my total by 9. And that's how many minutes this will maybe take. Give or take pit stops. So looks like it's gonna be, I'll just say like 13 minutes. So what's 13 minutes times 9? Like just under 2 hours. And I also spent out a bunch of times. Mario Kart got DLC that added tracks from the scummy mobile game. Yeah, those were kind of whatever. Like when we played those, or when I played them for the first time with you guys, I pointed that out that the tracks felt kind of vacant. They were really wide, and they didn't quite feel like what they should feel like. You know what I mean? Like, they were fine. They weren't great. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have zero idea what the Feel the Bang mod is. I'm pretty sure I think Johnny has done something with it on stream. I can't remember if it was with James or Chris, maybe. But I do not have any memory of that whatsoever. I'm not the biggest No Mercy fan, because I didn't grow up with it. Growing up with like SVR, like 06, and trying to go back to No Mercy is a lot of whiplash. It's really hard for me to go back. Uh-oh. I overcommitted. It's fine. Man, if this game had real damage and I just wrecked my car. You're one of the unfortunate souls to get the Saver Raising cartridge? Oh man. That's so dumb. I don't know if any other games had that, but that sucks. It's like in the early days of the PS2, when I couldn't, well, like, memory cards were so hard to come by. And I remember just playing games and starting again. It's crazy to think of how far, like, even just games tech has come. Like getting a memory card that can have like maybe 1 megabyte or like a couple megabytes in it. Itchy ear strats. And then that, like, the PS2 went up to like 8 megabytes. And then now you've just got consoles with like terabyte hard drives in them that store not only the save data, but the games. And then that data can go up in the cloud and you can use it on a different machine, like, what? That's my brain. Alright, we're starting to lose a bit now on the tires. I'm braking later. I do own, like, I never owned them when I was a kid, but I now do own a couple of the Wrestling 64 games. I have WCW, was it WCW versus the World or like NWO versus the World? I have like a boxed copy of that. And that one's pretty swell. Yeah, and COD being 100 gigabyte download. Like, 2K25 is like 100 gigabyte download. Shit's crazy. Oh, that was what I was going to ask, because people here probably know. Does anybody know how much actual hard drive space the Switch 2 has internally without an SD card? Because the Switch 1 had like 32 gig. And I do not remember what they said. $256, okay, that's more than enough. I think in my entire lifetime of switching, I only hit the limit like once. Oh. Are we gripping? Or not, lack of, I should say. I don't think I've ever seen any Stadia, I don't know what it's called. Anything like that in my life. I've never seen it in person. Uh-oh. And I can probably get maybe like 3 or 4 laps out of this. Maybe. They're getting mighty orange. I don't want to coast. It's not like I'm coasting to preserve fuel or anything. I just hope the Joy-Con magnets are strong. Me too. I just hope they don't fall apart. And if when I use them as a mouse function, it doesn't break it somehow. Because I don't know what constantly rubbing itchy head strats. I don't know if what constantly rubbing on a surface with a magnet would do like that. I don't even know what I'd use it for. Like, I'm trying to really think of what the purpose of the mouse ability would have for me. Like, maybe if they made a new Mario Paint. But, like, I'm a controller guy in a dock. Like, and if I'm playing something with a mouse, I'm probably going to play it on PC. I did see, though, that 2 Point Museum is going to be on the Switch, too. So maybe you could play that with a mouse. That'd be cool. What No Mercy mods have I joined in playing, if any? I don't think I've joined in any, to be honest. I may have been there, but I don't remember playing it much. Hey, Hyla, thank you for the 83 months, son. That is a long-ass time. Watching the first half of the Switch 2 announcements, what I missed. Looks good, but we'll wait. No, that's fair. I knew my game plan when I came in. If they give me a Mario game on launch, I buy. And they did. Like, when the Switch 1 came out, they had Breath of the Wild, and I'm not a Zelda guy, so I waited. And then when Mario Odyssey came out, I bought one. Like, it'll, at least for me, it'll be the same price 3 months after it's released than it will be on day one. So, why not get it then? And then, like, a month and a half after that, a brand new cool-looking Donkey Kong game comes out. And then probably, like, a month and a bit from that, you've got maybe the Kirby game, or, like, something to do with the Pokemon game, or, like, the GameCube games, or whatever. I don't think the AI is pitted yet. Yeah, if you need a GPS, like an in-app GPS for a other game you're playing, I don't think the UI is working as intended. It's just my opinion, though. Alright. I can maybe get... These are getting real dark orange now. I reckon I got one more lap in them. I want to try and get to lap 20. Oh, God. Yeah. Well, Nintendo, not Nintendo, Sony tried that with their first-party titles, like Ratchet and Clank and Gran Turismo, and there's another one, Spider-Man. They tried to make those expensive, and it didn't last. A couple months later, they were down in price. And the confusing thing to me is, like, the Donkey Kong game is like $10 to $20 less than the Mario Kart game, which is confusing. Like, they're both in-house first-party titles. You'd think they'd be priced the same. They did say during the thing that there will be some games that have a paid upgrade pack thing because it will come with extra content, but there will be some that are free, I believe. Because I think I remember reading in the NL Discord, like in the games chat, there was a bunch of games in there, and Mario Odyssey was one of them. So Mario Odyssey may very well be getting like a free performance upgrade, which I'm very happy about, because that's what I was hoping. People will pay anything for Mario Kart. Yeah, almost. It's a seller's market. Like, they have an in-demand thing. I just hope they don't overstep. And, you know, lose consumer trust and all that stuff. Alright, I'm pitting this lap. Box, box, box. Box, 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 box. Jeebus. You've been trying to see where people will draw the line for years. Well, it's like anything these days. You walk into a supermarket and shit becomes more expensive. Whoa. Like, you seen how expensive Easter chocolate is now? People will still buy that. Let's go. I thought the speed limiter would have hit when I went into the lane, not around the corner. You bought Balatro? Nice. I still kind of want to buy the physical version of Balatro. Just mainly to support the dev. And then have like a physical version that comes with the fancy cards. I mean, I have the game on PC. But, you know. It's like Hades. I want a physical copy of Hades 1 as well. Oh god, I just realized that Hades 2 comes, like, gets version 1.0 in, like, less than a month, right? It's like in May or something. I think it was May. So I'm gonna have to finish doing what I'm doing with the games that I haven't finished now. I still want to play Enter the Gungeon before the second one comes out. I can actually play through it. And then Hades 2 comes out in May. And then Switch 2 comes out in June. Donkey Kong comes out in July. There is a lot of stuff that I'm really looking forward to. Holy, not a good idea. Scenario. Thank you for the 89 months. Normally I'm hearing the notification noise, but because it sounds like at the car, I don't hear it. Who's gonna be my Mario Kart Worm main? I don't have a main. I'm not competitive, son. But if I had to pick, the cow. Unless Wario still has a really fat ass. I don't know what to do when the Treehouse Lives start airing, like today or later today and tomorrow. Because I don't want to... I kind of want to be not knowing anything about the Mario... like, any of the new games. And kind of still go into them without any knowledge. So I kind of feel like I have to avoid them. To avoid spoilers. So then when I play it for the first time, everything will be a surprise. Like how the open world mechanic works and... all the drivers that are in the game, like, I'll have no idea. It's gonna be very tough to not know anything. You're almost done with Xenoblade X. Nice. You're curious how the character costumes work? Well, from what I saw on the trailer, it looks like you picked up an item. And it changed it. So I don't think it's a microtransaction thing. I think it looks like it's an item that you pick up. Oh my god. If this car could flip in this game, I'm losing my goddamn mind. Yeah, new Kirby Air Ride. Very curious to see what they do with that. It's a very brave decision to release a Mario Kart game and a Kirby Air Ride game in close proximity to each other. I know they're not the same, but some people may believe that they are. Also, a guy like me is going to play Super Mario Sunshine on the GameCube thing and call literally everyone on my friends list and screen share it. In its 10 FPS glory. Mario. You're lowering the frame rate, Mario. Dude, I can finally play Yakuza 0 in Italian. The true Mamma Mia mob style experience. Yeah, apparently for that director's cut, Yakuza 0, there's a lot of different voice acting languages you can choose from. Very interesting. Oh, God. I don't think Nick Gage has any idea who any of us are. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he'd have any idea. I know Johnny's got a cameo like once or twice, but that's nothing. Like he would have not a clue. Did I see the 4-player thing? I did, but I feel like it's gonna be like tacked on. I might be wrong. But when I see single-player game with a small multiplayer function attached to it, I don't really get too excited. Like, I know Luigi's Mansion had one, which I never played. Something. You'd think they just smooth that hill out, just so I don't have to pretend I'm gonna flip my car every time I go up there. You know, just get the belt sander out and just, you know, buff it down a bit. I'm almost a third of the way there. If everything goes as planned, I should do 30 laps in under 40 minutes. So this will be a race that ends in less than 2 hours. So that means it'll be less than the Rome race. The Nick, thank you for the 50, son. 50-month streak. Hell yeah, son. Thank you very much. Wham. Regarding my question earlier about American sports cars using natural aspiration, I think it was due to the manufacturer's personal preference. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like, oh, we don't have access to, like, turbos en masse, so we'll make our own idea. Still crazy, DS3DS didn't have Mario Paint? Yeah, I agree. They did have, I think it was Nintendo, they made some, like, drawing, coloring game. Like, maybe, like, it was called, like, Art Something Studio, and it had, like, colored pencils and stuff on the cover. And it, like, taught you how to draw. I remember that, but I don't know if that was, like, a first-party Nintendo joint. Yeah, they haven't made a Mario Paint since the Nintendo 64. Which is crazy to think about. I don't know what you'd do with it, though. Okay, here's what you do. If you have the ability to make a Mario Paint game for the Switch with the mouse interactivity, put it online so you can have multiple people drawing on the same plane at once. That's the ticket. And you know what? Make that for free with the Nintendo Online. Just have it as a free app. Put all your creative features that you want in it and test it. And just let people give it a crack. Alright, someone's pitting now. Surely that's not the first time they've pitted. Their tires would not have lasted. Whoa. Do. I keep reading Enma as Emma. I don't know why. Halo. Look, if The Legend of Zelda can get a GPS, I think Mario Kart should have a GPS. In 200 meters, turn left. Take off ramp. 300 meters. Turn right. Rarely Enma. So I did a good job. That's what you're saying. Hell yeah. Have you ever been called Enema? So. Enema loves fries. Can't remember what lap I pitted, if it was lap 20 or 21. I think it was 21. May I ask what Enma means? Because I don't recognize that name and I've never heard of it. ENMA. Yeah, don't Google Enema. Don't do that. The Japanese version of Yama, the King of Hell. Ah, yes. The King of Hell. Oh, it's the name of a sword in One Piece? I know not a damn thing about One Piece. Except it's got 20,000 episodes. Yo, is this... Am I lapping second right now? It took me 32 laps to get here. See, this is a good stream. Like, right now, you open up your Spotify or whatever, and you just play, like, your favorite song over this. Your favorite song is now in a racing game. Yo, I've never watched a single episode of One Piece. Me neither. I don't know why, but the first song that came to my head is Baby Elephant Walk. Imagine driving at 150 miles an hour and hearing I don't know if this aesthetic is good to listen to lo-fi to. I don't know if this is a bit aggressive. Like the revving up and down. Might be cool. Yo, you pitting, son? Nope. Oh, his tires are screwed. He just slapped the wall. I really want to ram him off the track, but I know it's a bad idea. Yes. Man, on an open track, this guy is not too bad. I'm just a bit more aggressive on corner. But to answer the Adams question, am I the Rock? The Adam says, know your role and subscribe. Rudy Poo. Oh. It's the combination of my nickname's first 2 letters and my second name's first 2 letters. I see. Watched in the anime called Jigoku Shoujo in high school and got the name from there. I see. And now I'm trying to think of a name that starts with EN. Energy. Enacor. N. Endometriosis. End of the line. That's not a word. It's the third and second... Wait. It's the third and second to the last letter of my actual first name. Okay. Is this a riddle now? Tis not the first letter, but the second to last and the third letter. And then when you rearrange them, and you put the key in the hole, and enter code 662. It's a Professor Layton puzzle. Was I a part of the TNA Flaccid Hulk stuff? How absolutely I was. I'm right there, son. I was there the whole time. Almost. Dude, there's no way you would guess my first name. No way. Is it Steve? Shit. You got me. Isn't Steven Adams a basketball, like an NBA player? Man, I did a 114 at some point. I don't remember what lap I did that. Former OKC center? Yes, he had a shit ton of hair and a beard, I think. I don't know where he plays now. The Flaccid Reflux was such a great name for a move. It sounds disgusting. You should probably get the new Hyrule Warriors game. Those games are so tricky with me. It's not a genre that I'm the biggest fan of. Not because I think it sucks, I just don't have much interest in it. Like even Dynasty Warriors, I tried to get interested in that and it never stuck. And then the other problem that the Switch and the Wii U had when they tried to make these games was that they ran like booty butt cheeks. Super low FPS. Even the Fire Emblem one didn't run great either. And I'm super hesitant on... Well, one, I don't really have any knowledge about Zelda lore whatsoever. So, I'm not attached to it that way. And even gameplay-wise, like... In the presentation, they said, like, some games will be able to be played in 4K. And, like, 60 hertz or whatever. And then some games you can drop to 1080p, so full HD, and, like, 120 hertz. which I'm like, whoa. But how well will it, like, the console can do it, but how well will the game actually run? Will it still run like shit? I don't know. As a streamer, I can only output in 1080p, 60 FPS. So I would rather it run smooth as silk at full HD than 4K. But that's just me. Like, even all my PS5 stuff, I play that in 1080p. Koei Tecmo aren't exactly known for optimization. Yeah. What else do they make? Besides, like, Muso games, what else do Koei Tecmo make? Are they the people that make the Digimon games? Like Cyber Sleuth and that? Are they the people that did those? I got a 15.2. Fuck. There's a Neo, never played it. That's a Souls-like game, isn't it? Koei Tecmo did the Atelier series. Okay. Those weren't super optimized lately either, are they? I stopped playing them. I stopped playing the Atelier series. The first Atelier Sophie game on the PS4. Not because I didn't like the games, just they were a slog. And they were very expensive. But I don't remember it running fantastically. Yeah, the PS3 Atelier games are fantastic. Like Rorona, Mereru, and Totori. That was like the triple pack, and then and there was Esho and Logi. That's probably like one of my favorite ones. That game is really, really good. Super good aesthetic. And then there was... Oh, what was the other one called? It had two people with the same name, but it was pronounced differently. Shit. One of the characters had, like, brunette hair, and the other one had blue hair. It's right there, but I can't remember it. Emotional Banana, thank you for the 27 months. Oh, my tires are blown up. There was a game that had two characters, not Eska and Logi. It was the two girls after it, and it was like in the sand. That's it. Yeah. Shaylee. That's what it was. Alright, I gotta remember to pit. I'm on autopilot right now. My front tires are red, and red, as we all know, is dead. Uh-oh. Alright, we're going in. I got a turn. Alright, excellent. Alright. I made 20 and a half laps. Very good. I actually have the Suikoden Switch game. I also have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection too. I haven't opened either of them, because I'm too damn busy. I still need to get the Mega Man Battle Network collection too. Shit. I think I might have to import that one. I feel like I've asked this before on stream. I think it was maybe like an Asia-only physical release. I forget. Yeah. I need to get the Yu-Gi-Oh collection soon. I bought it early because I'm like, I don't know how long it's gonna hang around. You know, like some games I just don't make a lot of, and you're like, when you try to find it later, it'll be expensive. That's what I felt that game was gonna be. So I just bit the bullet. We are almost halfway there. Has there been any more news about the new Digimon game, by the way? Oh, not yet. That was a really bad corner. Oops. I knew I was going in the air, so I tried to slam the brakes on. Oops. Alright, I should still be able to hit just under 2 hours. If I get to finish 45 laps. I might have like a minute to spare. Honestly, it might get really close to 2 hours. Oh shit, at 1:13. Never mind, I did that. I beat my last lap record by an entire second. Holy crap. We're gaming right now. A Digimon Future game? I can't remember what it was called, but I remember it got like a reveal like maybe less than a month ago. Holy shit. I don't know. I have no idea what just happened. I thought I may have gotten away with that because I was on the right side of him. Well, the left, you know what I meant, the right side, but it was the left side. Going into the hairpin, but nope. Nope. I gotta catch up. Oh my god. We meet again. Damn, he slammed the brakes on. Nice. Digimon Time Stranger? That sounds like a weird hand job you'd get in a back alley somewhere. Digimon Time Stranger? I went wide. Digimon Time Stranger. Does that have a date yet? Rated GDR, thank you for the half a decade. Ding dong, ding a ding dang dang do donga do. Ding a dang, ding dong, ding 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 do. You know what? What? What do I think of Patapon 1 and 2? I've never played them, so I don't know. They looked cool. It reminded me of Loco Roco when I saw the trailer. That may be a wait and see for me. Price point. Like, there are some games I like, but it's hard for me to like Katamari, right? I love the Katamari games. I haven't bought any of them recently. And then there's a Rhythm Heaven game coming out too. I need to see more of that. Because yes, it's a Rhythm Heaven game, but I'm undecided. Apologies, this was asked already, but open world Mario Kart? Yes. Yes. I am very happy about that. And I will play the hell out of that on the 5th of June. Or the 4th of June, for if you're watching in America. And you can race as a cow, true. You can race with your tits out. This is confirmed. How's Laguna Seca treating me? The first couple of laps were a bit bad. I kept spinning out because I was trying to ram the other cars off the track. But I'm locked in now. I should be able to get this in under 2 hours. It's just hit an hour and a minute, and I'm over halfway. Whoa! Whoa! I'm driving the Denso Supra. It's been my go-to for the high-speed endurance races. Handles really well. Sounds cool. I'm used to it. Yeah, if my memory serves, the Gran Turismo 1 felt a lot more floaty. Like your car kind of slid around the road a bit more. But this feels good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steady, steady. I wish Nintendo would include achievements trophies. Well, I don't know how accurate this was, but I feel like I read that the updated version of the Legend of Zelda games has achievements. I don't know if anybody can confirm that or not, if they also read that. There are a lot of Mario games, well not Mario, Nintendo games that I've played that have like inbuilt achievements. Like I think the Kirby game did. There's an app for it. Did anything ever happen with that PlayStation one? Like you logged into a thing and it kept you trophies and like it gave you like a trophy cabinet that showed your stuff and like you could turn trophy points into currency you could use to discount stuff. Am I insane saying that, or is that a thing? I don't remember anything else after hearing about it. The PlayStation Stars program, is that still a thing? I think a tile had that for a small period, but I never heard about it after that. Are all the other car Supras too? No. It's just a very big coincidence that there's a couple of other Supras. I don't know why. But there is a car that's identical to mine in this race. It's in second. And then there's a Castrol one, and I think there's another black one that's also like it's a black and yellow color. I think that's a Supra as well. And then there's a Skyline. And something else I'm forgetting. Oh. The thing about me mentioning about console apps makes me think. Question. Because I'm sure there are people here that buy digital copies of games through like your console, right? Do you buy, when you buy your games or like your subscriptions digitally, do you buy them on the console or do you log into the website in an internet browser and make the payment through there? Because security reasons. On the console? Okay. Do you like save your info, or do you make sure you put it in every time? You enter it every time, yeah. Like PlayStation, I log into the website because it's easier. At least for me, it is. Because then I can browse faster. If I'm buying something, I'm much more inclined to browse longer to see if there's anything else I want to get with it. Like, for example, when 2K25 came out and I had to pre-order that, so I could preload it. I was like, oh, I'll have a look and see what else is on sale. And going through those screens on a console just does my head in. Yeah, I don't use the Steam app either. I've only ever bought stuff on Steam. Oh shit! We're fine. It'll buff right out. I remember the PS3 online store was awful. And you couldn't even... Wait, I think you could use your... I think you could use a credit card on the Wii shop. I think. That was back in the days when things cost points. Remember those days? When the eShop actually had games on it? Thanks, Virtual Console. A Nintendo 64 game would cost like 1,000 points or like 1,500 points or something. But you had to buy them in chunks. The good old days. That was the way that I played Paper Mario on the Nintendo 64, like the 64 version for the first time. Those were the days. I still do not understand why it takes so long for them to port Super Nintendo and 64 games that they already had. Like, they already had these on their own machine a decade ago. Is this a Denso Skyline? It's the same color. It's the same livery theme, but I don't know if it is. I can't see what it says on the side. Yeah, I think Denso's a Toyota thing too, but I'm not quite sure. I'm trying to read his car, but I can't do it. I'm trying to also drive into a S-bend at 140 miles an hour. And I'm like looking over my shoulder. Alright, go off the track. Excellent. Mission accomplished. That achieved nothing. Bridgie Stone? Ah, yes. Good old Bridgie Stone. The gravel isn't really slowing me down that much on that side. Yeah, Unicia Jex. Whatever the heck that means. You're all Pokemon'd out. I am the opposite. The itch to play more Ironmon has been creeping up on me like crazy. But I have used restraint. Because I gotta finish other things. Oh shit. You don't know if you're even gonna get a Switch 2? It's just really about, are the games that are gonna be on it something that you really, really like? Itchy eye strat. But for me, the answer will be yes. So I do the thing. I just feel like I'd like to get a good run. I'd like to get post the first Elite Four, just once. Just so I have that accomplishment of like, I played this really stupidly hard thing and got really far in it. Yeah, I imagine the price of like standard Switches will plummet. So if you're after it, you want to play like some old hood Switch classics. Everybody's probably going to be selling their Switches. Well, not everybody, but a very large majority of people may be selling their Switches in a couple months. So if you want to get like fancy collector's edition ones too, that might be a good time. I still need the Smash Switch Pro controller. It's the only one that I need. I have every so often I check to see if I can find any of the others at a reasonable price. The only one that I need now is the Smash Edition Pro controller. I have the Monster Hunter ones, the Xenoblade one, the two Splatoon ones. Am I forgetting one? The Tears of the Kingdom one. I think that may be the only ones. Animal Crossing never made one. Not a Pro controller. I have the console though. The Switch that I stream on is my big fancy Animal Crossing one in that like pastel yellow color. It's beautiful. Yeah, the base Switch 2 here is 700. So it's about $100 cheaper than a PS5 was. Yeah, Animal Crossing has the Joy-Cons, the pastel green and blue ones. They come with the fancy little ropes, but they never made like a Pro controller. I don't know why. I just started finding them in the wild. I'm like, I can get these. $500 is steep, but it's relative. Like, I try to remember that instead of going, shit's much more expensive than a Switch was. Like, it's 4K. It will do 1080 at 120 hertz. So it's up there with the specs of the other consoles, which is the first time that that's happened with Nintendo in what? Forever? So it's not like you're paying the same amount of money for an inferior product. Because I'm sure they realized, oh, we have to compete with the Steam Deck now. On top of home consoles. Because I didn't mention Amiibos, I'm guessing Switch 2 doesn't have any compatibility. No, they did. During the third-party rundown, Street Fighter announced that there's going to be 3 Amiibos. At least. I can't remember the names of the characters, but I remember seeing them. So I'm kind of like happy and sad. I want the Amiibo story to end. Yeah, Steam Deck is fantastic value for money if you have like 1,000 Steam games and you just want to play them on the go. Like, absolutely. And that's what the Switch has to try and compete with now. They're trying to bat both sides. It's tricky. Alright, we're lap 60. We're 2/3 of the way in. So going by the time right now, I should finish like 5 minutes before, like an hour and 55 minutes. That's probably where this is going to end up. It's weird to think that the Amiibo started coming out a decade ago, or more than a decade now, I think. Whenever Smash on the Wii U came out, that's how long ago they came out. And I've been collecting them passively ever since, and it was an awful mistake. Because now I have way too many of the fucking things. Might get a Switch 2, and if you look and say, hey, that's an exclusive I want to play. Exactly. Like, I know I'm not going to get a Mario game anywhere else. Have they got me by the balls? Sure. But do I have fun while they are grabbing my balls? You're damn right. But if you are if you're curious about it, when it comes out, I'll be streaming it. So if you want to see what it's like, and I can give honest, unbiased feedback and opinion. I'll be there. Me. Don't let Mario grab your balls. But if he has the fire flower, then his hands are warm. You know? You know? Front right starting to get sketchy. Now I got this. One more lap. Pop the boys. Me. Yeah, I'm always super happy whenever I play a game and people can ask me questions about it and all that type of thing. And I've had many people be like, hey, I bought this because when you played it, it looked fun. Or like, hey, you explained this really, really well and you showed this really well. And that made me want to buy it because I was confused. That's like super satisfying to me. It makes me happy. I am in the Denso. I didn't pit because I was showing you my car. Holy shit. Alright. I gotta survive one more lap. That's why I got 2K24 and 2K25. Exactly. There are many, many games that I watch people play, but I would never buy them because I just know me personally playing it, I would have zero interest. Itchy wrist. But if I enjoy watching someone play something enough to buy it, that's pretty high praise. At least in my opinion. That's why you bought a Wrestling Empire? Hell yeah. That's like when I play like the Yakuza games, or like when I played Lost Judgment and like 2 Point Museum and stuff like that. Like the people see, like the developers and like the social media interactive people, they see when people buy games because of other content creators. And it's a big deal. I didn't pit again. I'm on all reds. All red everything. I can't get around the corner properly. Alright, I'm ignoring you all for 30 seconds to make sure I remember to pit. This is an NSX. I think it's an Acura, not a Honda. But I don't know. I can't turn. This thing is a boat right now. Whoa. Oh, he spin! Oh, he did big fat drifties. I can't turn. Okay. Alright, pitting. Pitting? Pitting. I'm pitting. Holy shit. I'm pitting. Alright. We did it. Thank God. Like, heck, I remember people saying that they bought a Switch so they could play Mario Kart with me. And that was super humbling. Like, I genuinely did not know how to respond to that. I do not remember your name, so I apologize, but I was like, holy shit. The recent one is the 2-Point Museum, which you were planning to get when it was on sale. Hell yeah! Like, when I look at a game like that, and I'm thinking, alright, is it worth me waiting, like, when it's like $5 to $10 cheaper? Or will I get, like, $5 to $10 more enjoyment if I buy it now? I'm like, yeah, I think I would have a lot of fun now. Because then I think of like, oh, if I see other people playing it and then I watch them play it and then I get overexposed to the game and then my want to play it goes down because I've already seen it. So I kind of want to play it early so I don't get spoilerinoed, you know? Alright, I gotta try and beat that 113. I'm good enough. I gotta lock in. Hey man, if I got that corner clean, I might have got out of there. 1, 2, 3. High 13, I'll take it. And whenever consoles come out too, there's always gimmicks that I have no use of having. Like, I don't use the trackpad on the PlayStation 5 controller for anything. If the haptic feedback wasn't there, I would probably be fine without it. I don't use the microphone interactivity on the controller. I don't use whatever, like... And on the Switch too, I won't be using the camera. I very likely won't be using the microphone. And I'm glad that the features are there, because there are people who are going to think that's cool. And that's probably where some of the money for the console comes from. If I can get a clean overtake on him, I might be able to get that 112. Oh. Oh, fuck. This might still be fine. Alright, it's time to drive aggressive. I want that 112. I reckon I can get it. Not here, but maybe in the next one. Or maybe here, actually. Yeah, okay, I can do better than that. That was with me going off the track. Maybe I can do it on a 111. I might be asking for a lot, though. That wasn't the best exit. I came out at 80 instead of 90 miles. Come on. Now it's going to be a 12. Low 12, though. I reckon I can do it. Just gotta believe. You gotta do what? The exit speed from here is super important. It's gotta be like 90. Now it's an 80 again. Ooh. I'm going a bit crazy now. Okay. This might be a 13. Yep. That's when I went off the track a couple times. I believe. Not this lap, though. But I believe. Happy with how the crows are going? Absolutely. The best part is I haven't been able to watch a single one of the games live. They're playing well now and I can't watch them live. So I have to, like, actively avoid everything that I can before I watch it on replay. That might have been a good exit, because I skipped the strip. That's not so good. I'm throwing this car around now like crazy. If this was a real car, the people in the pits would be screaming at me. That's too late. Actually, no, this is fine. What do I think of the Cena heel turn? Good for him. Let him live his dream. I'm sure he does a bang-up job. I've watched, like, a couple of the promo clips. Like, I watched the one from Raw. But that's all I really know. I don't really watch the product. But from what I saw, it looks like they're going to town, so that's good. Like, if he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it properly. Like, he's not gonna half-ass it. Not good. This is probably a 13. But I'm gonna have a clean lap, at least. I really want this 11, really bad. Oh, that's not good. Have I seen the theme song for the new DMC show? No, I know nothing about that. Not a thing. I just gotta tidy up on the braking. I'm trying to brake super late, but I'm going a little too late now. It's a wrestling theme? Oh shit. Like a licensed one? Or is it like a Dev Rebel joint? That was good. But I think the rest was too bad that it's not going to matter. I think I normally get through here. Yeah, that's a bit too high. Okay. Let's focus on getting speed out of here. All right. Save points in the middle of races? Nah, man. This was back in the good days. Races like this turn boys into men. Because if the power went out, or you pulled the controller out or something, you're fucked. All right. I'm going too hyper again. I've got to make sure I get a good exit out of the last corner, and then steady as she goes. I am losing grip now, though. I couldn't remember the last F1 game. I remember ages ago I tried really hard to convince the boys to be like, hey, we should play one of the F1 games, like, online, and fill an entire track of people. Like, we could have probably been able to get, like, a full grid of actual people, and it would have been an absolute disaster. Because those games are hard. Like, racing an open wheel car is not easy. Alright, let's go. Yeah, thanks, bro. He gave me the love and support I so truly needed. I might pit in around like 3 laps. Because that'll probably give me like just enough time with a new set of tires. Really good exit. It's in high 57. Damn, I don't think it was enough. I'm pretty sure I've got through there on a 56 before. Oh yeah, also the fact that the Switch 2 tech demo thing is paid is kind of nuts. It's possible. It is not possible. I reckon that second sector was really good, and then I messed the exit up. Yeah, they're starting to go orange now. This might be the time to pit. Fuck. Because I think a set will get me about 20 laps. I want to try and give myself as much time as I can to get this. Dude, I'm sure if you keep that, if you're bald and you keep that head super shiny, you'll never age. Damn, I actually took the corner. Alright. I'm gonna break 111. We're gonna do it. Do you want to see guys who haven't aged? Rey Mysterio, he's wearing the same mask for like 20 years. Literally hasn't aged because I can't tell. Now let's warm up these damn tires. And we got some green. Alright, here we go. It begins. That's fun. I don't think it's this lap, but we'll see. That was a very bad turn. It's gonna be a low 12, I think. Oh, okay. I can do a lot better than that. Let's go. I think that's similar to my first sector. Fuck that up. Just lost 20k. Blah, 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 blah. I think here was like 40. Okay. Somehow I'm still on par. I think here was like a high 55. Okay. That one was a bit all over the place. Wow, yeah, I can do that. That was a bad one. Still 22. I'm not... I don't know if it's because I'm not braking enough or I'm just braking too late. Because I'm not getting the traction that I want. I'm like right on the edge. This is going to be about a second behind. Maybe more than that. Can I pit again? I've still got greens. This is fine. I think I'm just braking just a tiny bit too late. Ugh. I'd love to get a 21 out of there. That would be great. I need to floor it through here. Damn it. I went a bit late. I don't see the apex until I get over the hill. You know what? I'll take it. That was not good. Let's see if I can get a 110. When there's 5 laps left, I'm gonna pit again. I'm gonna, on a brand fresh new set of tires, and see if I can do it. Yeah, I lost a fair bit of time on that first corner. That's better. And then over hill now. No, that's too early. I gotta find the timing for it. I usually just wing it. Good exit. Okay, I got a good exit out of there, so my speed should be good here. Just don't mess this up. Go out wide, brake, and then throttle through. No, that wasn't good. Maybe, though. 7, 8, 9... It's gonna be a 2. We're zooming now. It's not the way that I wanted. Right, I'm gonna pit this lap for fun. And I'll see what I can do with a fresh set of tires for 5 laps. Box. But they're not even yellow, they're still green. I'm going all in on it. Just gonna make sure they're not blue at all by the time I get down to the final corner. What's my percentage right now? It's almost 3/4. I think it's close to 75%. Woof. Alright, this is the condition tires you want. I've just got to get a really good exit out of this final corner. I have 5 laps. Not great. I just smacked the curb on a brake then and it completely messed me up. Ah! That was with a really bad first sector too. Right, I hit that apex really well. I span going down, damn. This was also close to a good one. It might still be. $112. A little bit greedy on that. I got 2 clean laps. If I get out of that S-bend clean, then I can take the left-hand turn wide, so I don't have to brake so hard. Alright. Keep it clean. Fuck, too late. Only just. You lose so much time when you thud that wall. All right, final lap. Oh, okay. Last chance. That ripple really messed me up. If I get a clean shot here. Okay. Damn. Yeah! Yeah! Which one's me, though? You'll never know. Four. 1 minute 55. 1 hour 55. The highest I got was like what, a 1:11 200s? It was like it was in the low range. Yeah, 1:11 192. I'll take it. And I got it right near the end of the race. Now what do I win? 350,000 buckaroos. Buckaduckers. That's not a word. And the most important part, a car! A new car! Feels good, man. What's the car, though, is the question. The funny part is the endurance races don't even give you much percentage completed. Like, if I look at this, 73%. I think it gave me, like, 0.5%. Because it just thinks a race is a race. 3000 GT LM edition 99. Oh, cool. Cool little looking guy. How's my wallet feeling after the Switch 2 pre-order? Lighter. Significantly lighter. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Okay, so I don't need that car. Alright. So, south is done. Here is done. Here is done. Do I go west or north? You decide, chat. Do you want to listen to this music? Or you want to listen to this music? Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. Fuck it. There might not even be much here. Citron. A Saxo challenge. Yeah, that's me. I'm very Saxo. Oh, that reminds me. What was the dealership that I needed to look for that car? The used car? It was in here, right? And it was a Ford. Was it a Ford? No. What was it? Wasn't a Dodge. Was it a Mazda? There was a specific event that I couldn't buy the car for because it wasn't available. But what was it? Shit. Was it here? Was it in Mazda? Mazda. The AZ1. That's the car that I couldn't get. Is it here? It is not here. Alright, I gotta remember to come back here every so often and check. Because I don't know if there's another way to buy it. Or win it. Anyway. We're going west. And I gotta buy myself some special. That was not what I meant. Weird ass looking rally car. I need to buy a Sexo. Sexo only. You got it, pal. Well, this is easy. It's just one car. How about a 96 Ford Taurus? What do you mean? The used cars change every 10 days. So is it on like the 0? So I'm gonna have to do 8 races. I guess if it comes down to it, I can just start a race, exit a race, start a race, exit a race. I need my computer. Alright. Before I start this, I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. You can jam to the west. Okay, we're back. It is time to do things. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I believe it starts at the 0. Okay. Oh my god, the track's missing. Oh, never mind. Why is it this track again? Leave me alone with this shit. I'd rather do another 90 laps than 20 laps in Autumn Ring. Whoa, I forgot I'm not in a good car anymore. Oh no. It's over. It's so over. You like that sweet pass I just did? That was sweet. Man, this thing drives nothing like the Ford car. That car is the shit. Let's see if I can get a 110 on this track. I don't even know where the finish line is. I can't turn. Does this game let me honk the horn? No. Unfortunately not. I wonder if they actually take the horn out of racing cars. I assume they do, because it would reduce the weight of the car. Holy frame rate, Batman. It did not like the mountains in the distance, that's for sure. Where does this car end and the window begin? Sounds like a cat purring. $10,000 fans want to see this weird-looking sexo drive around a really boring racetrack. Race cars don't have horns, that's bullshit. That's why they can't overtake. If they don't know you're there, you gotta honk. You gotta honk first. Alright, so now I have the racing modification. And I have to make it look really cool and stuff. Whoa. Radical. Racing sexo. Weight modification. Can I pick a color? Ooh, ooh. Ooh. I feel like red is the citron color. Let's go with that. Saxo. I should definitely be getting over 75%. Before the end of this stream, for sure. It's insane how much these tiny little ones are worth. I'm the only red one. This is bullshit. And we're in damn Rome again. God dang it, Citron. We're in Rome again. Don't break, guys. It's not worth it. Bunch of middle-aged men off to work in the same Citroen. Oh my gosh, it's the Colosseum, or the Colosseum. Wham. Man, it is such a whiplash to my brain not driving a fast car now. Holy shit. What have I done? Whack. You cannot defeat me! Well, see, I am red, which means I am faster than you. Struggle as you might, it is impossible. You cannot defeat the science of color speed. Woo. Woo. Yo, I hit 5th gear. Let's go. I feel kind of nice that even the AI slaps the wall. That's when you know you're doing all right. I got you, bro. Damn it. I didn't want to brake. Braking is for chumps. Except when it's not. I was trying to think of other Switch 2 upgrades I would want for games. And I was thinking about the Mario Golf game, and I thought maybe with the Switch 2 add-on, they could add a good single-player story. That is actually good. Instead of slapping a sticker over something. Alright, goodbye, Citron. I hardly knew you. On to the next one. I'm trying to figure out where all this extra percentage is going to come from. Because I feel like I've almost done all of these now. There's not many left. Like, the East City had the most. By far. Renault has the Clio Cup. Clio Sport, $52,000. Oh, it's one of the fancy boys. How much is the cheaper one? That was $249. This one is $171. Wow, that's not even close. You got it, buddy. Meow, 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 meow. Need to choose. Meow, 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 meow. This isn't a turbo, is it? It is! Oh my! How can you not jam to this? Alright, that's good. Tahiti. Wow, I haven't done this track in a minute. All the cars are the same. Luckily, I didn't go for the cheaper one. Yeah. Oh, we're doing this backwards. I don't think I've done this track backwards. Holy shit! I was sideways for so long. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Actually faster than braking. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Even the map looks weird. It ain't schmoove. I'm now learning I don't need to brake. Not on this track. That's just squished Australia, and also... Oh yeah, it is, like if someone sat on it. And also ate Tasmania. Actually, it looks like a piggy bank. Where the right part is like the snout. This is a piggy bank now. I thought that house, the roof of that house was a ramp. And I forgot what game I was playing for a second. Oh. Whoa. I don't know if I've ever had a piggy bank. I've had one of those, like coin tins that had like a note on the side. Like in Australia, the money's colored, so like it would have like the $20 note, which was like a red color, and it'll be going all the way around it. I had one of those. No, this one is the Renault Clio Sport 24V, 24 volts. That's how I interpret it. It's got a 24-volt engine. And now I have to spend $85,000. Actually, I lie. I need to spend about 105. Everybody loves wasting money on the shit. Wait, it's more than that, actually. It's about 120. Racing modification. Ooh, the gold! I haven't had a gold car in a minute. Did you ever have one of those coin things where you put the coin on and it was like a crypt, and then the hand would come out and take the coin and drag it back under? And it would be really fucking loud and it would be like... Ree! I had one of those. It was messed up. What up, moist nephew? Yeah, we got some other goldies here. There's what, a Robbie Rotten themed piggy bank, and when you put the coin down, he's like, "Don't touch that." And when you pick it up, he's like, "What are you doing? Get out of there." Oh, this is just a loop. Oh, I've hit my limit. Ah, shit. Hopefully they also do not go higher than 150 miles an hour. Oh boy, this is real now. I don't want to put another turbo on this. It sounded like my Big Show impression. Well, the one that's like, oh. Stay in front. Stay in front. Stay in front. Rare. I think they're all doing the same thing. I'm a damn giant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I heard the noise. Safe. This is not an egg. It is too straight in the middle to be an egg. Get with the program. I like how every color had a slightly different design. Very thin egg. We call it a feg. I have $200,000. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm rich, I tells you. Surely there's no Alpha Cup. Go to hell. What is it? 155 and 156 raise. So it's one of these. Oh yeah, the Alpha Spider. An Alpha Spider is when you get some lemonade and put ice cream in a glass and you eat it with a spoon. Fantasy Blue? Hell yeah. Give me that level 3 muffler, put it in there. Then I'm gonna go over here and put in a turbo kit. Shishan, when I put in the turbo kit, it makes the car go whoosh, whoosh. And that means it goes faster. And then I go over here, and then I go to the engine room, and then I grab a computer. And then I just throw it in the back seat, and somehow that makes the car go fast. I know my cars. A roach egg is straight in the middle? How do you know this? What is it? Studying roaches? Are you a insectician? What's the word? Insectomologist? Is that the word? I don't remember. Name every car. The Daihatsu. Wait. The Honda Beat. And the Honda Jazz. Entomologist. What did I say? Insectomologist? My brain is small. A person that studies food is an etymologist. Wait. Okay. Insectomologist is unfortunately not a word. I do vaguely remember the word entomology in primary school. It was a simpler time. Ow. I don't know why I have to sell for driving into a wall, but I do, because I'm a good worker. Because I love this business. Ow. What even is this? Is this like a people mover? Is it a taxi? Like, what is the purpose of this car? Because it doesn't look good. It doesn't feel good to drive. But it also doesn't look like it holds a lot in the boot. Like, what is your purpose? I can't imagine you're taking your kids to soccer practice in this. What is your major function, Alfa Romeo? I have many questions. All of them bad. It's for specifically when I have to drive my family to the Louvre. Underwater? While we're spinning. Look at this sweet move right here. Look at this. And then this one. I'm not gonna hit the wall. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna hit the wall. Oh. If I lost now, I'd be so sad. I'm never gonna get these 3 minutes back. Yeah. Yeah. Mission accomplished. Everybody loves it. Now let me out of here. Now I have to slap some stickers on it. Welcome to everybody's favorite game show. Who wants to waste $130,000? And here's your host, me. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Who Wants to Lose $130,000? And the winner is me. How do I do what you say? I have to waste money on 3 weight modifications and a racing sticker. Hog. How much is it? 1,200. Ooh, we're getting cheaper now. I wonder if the level 3 will still be 25k. No. I just saved about $7,000. Ugh. I like this one. Red and white's nice. It's a compact executive car. I think it looks like poopy butthole. Personally. I'm already out of money. Goddamn. Oh, goddamn. I don't think an Alfa Romeo is a salaryman mobile. The salaryman mobile is the train. Or the subway. There is no mobile. Every car is red. Excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't want to brake. Oh man, I haven't raced this track in ages. This is Grand Valley Speedway, right? But this is the track I'm gonna have to do a endurance race on. Here's the corner of death. Man, this thing has no grunt. Like, the front looks fine. It's just the back. The back looks like I've reversed it into a wall, but I don't want to tell anyone about it. So I just pretend like nothing's wrong. It's like, hey man, your car's looking kind of weird. And it's like, does it? It's always looked like this. You crazy, man. They're like, are you sure? Like, yeah. Oh. Wait. As long as I stay in front. That's all that matters. Oh yeah. The shit part is I don't get any return on investment if I sell the cars I'm modifying. Because the sell value is entirely based off of the original price of the car. So like, even if it's got a racing mod on it, I don't get any of the money back. So I'd probably, if I sell that, it's probably worth like 6 or 7 grand. I remember Trial Mountain. That was like the big one. That long straight in between the trees. Mwah. Beautiful. Alright. Are there any other places in West City that have a event that I need to do? These two, Peugeot and Fiat probably have one. Peugeot's got one. Okay, so I'm gonna have to buy a car with that. Lancia has one as well? Okay. And then we have Venturi. Does not have one. And Fiat will probably have one. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna need 3 of 3 for this. So I'm gonna have to do another race. Gonna have to get myself some money. Some funny money, mate. I need it. I'm not doing it in this Peugeot. Holy, I almost made a huge mistake. Oh, I'm gonna get 10 grand back. Nice. $13,000, nice. Yeah, I can't breed these cars with other cars to create other cars. That's a big issue with cars. Like, if I could do that, I could make so much money. I don't want the Mugen. I want the money. Alright. Let's go in $550,000. Gran Turismo All-Stars. So those 3 events are going to cost me probably like 400 grand. Maybe. And then it's just the North City that's left. So I might have to do this twice. Or I'll have to do it again later. I'm not going to do it twice in a row now. I'm not about that grind life. Unless you guys specifically wanted to see me race 5 laps twice. I will split it up like a good boy. Oh, ew. Is this the race where you get the Sylvia? No. This is the race where you get the Speed 12. Which sells for 500,000. Which is why I'm doing it's like the shortest race that you can do for the most amount of money. And because all I'm doing now is I'm being forced to buy cars and put needless modifications on them. Like, even the car that I wanted for that endurance race isn't worth 500,000. Don't go in the pits. Okay. Hit him with the new. Oh, oh, oh my gosh, I'm in front. Oh shit. I'm wondering when I do the rally races as well, if I should just simply save up, like I do this race like 4 times and then just buy the Pikes Peak car. Or if I should just use the rally cars that I have. Like the Pikes Peak car would just blow every other car out of the water. But I think there might be a speed limit on some of the rally races as well. So maybe not. Oh. Yeah, the Pikes Peak car's ridiculous, yeah. It can fly. I can't remember if it flies in this game or if it flies in the 3rd game. Or both. Those tires. Who needs roads? Not me. You can technically make it fly in this game? Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if it was 3 or this one. Whoa. I am driving erratically. I mean like literally fly. Like it takes off. And it goes bye. See you later. I still remember that clip from the Gran Turismo 7 stuff that I did on a rally track. My car literally took off. It's such a shame that those streams got absolutely and utterly bopped. Because of the MCA shit. I'm sure they'll show up at some point, but yeah. The music will do what the music does. Oh, you can get a wheelie in this game, but you can make it fly in 3. Okay. Easy clap. And in just under 6 minutes, you too can earn $500,000. It's just that easy. Join me again next time for some other get-rich-quick tips. Hello, damn it. Please. Oh, thank you. Garagi. Speed 12. Sell. Yes. Alright. We go back to the crib. In West City. Peugeot, Fiat, and Lancia. What do I need from here? A 106? 106 Chilengi. Oh, next race I can check the... You know what? I'm going to check it now, just in case. I'm gonna check it just in case. It was here, right? The Mazda AZ. It is not here. Alright, so at the end of this next, this next little segment, hopefully the used car thing resets and the car is there. I need it. I need it. 106. Rally? Rally? What the hell does rally mean? Rally. Oh, yellow. P yellow, of course. Yeah, so the end of this next race, I will do a little check. I'll finish the Peugeot one and then I'll check. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. No. I guess it's naturally aspirated. It's nah. Nah. Why only 181? Damn, this thing is not fast. This thing is booty butt cheeks. But it'll be fine. Let me guess, Autumn Ring? I hecking love Autumn Ring. Trial. Ooh, okay, I forgive you, video game. Never mind. We're actually racing on a racetrack now. I don't even have to turn, I'm just so fast. Oh, we're going backwards too. Why does it feel like I'm getting all the weird tracks now? I don't think I've raced this track backwards at all. And yet here we are. Oh, hell yeah. Nice attendance, thanks. I chiseled it myself. Well, I didn't have to break that much. Man, I am putting a stand in the forest. I sometimes get Trial Mountain and Deep Forest mixed up. Oh. That one was not going anywhere. Whoa, frame rate. It had to load in the millions. I'm listening to the dulcet tones of the atmosphere of Trial Mountain. It's just a big coincidence that you can't hear it. Because it's not real. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh. No. Holy shit, was that the sky that just looked like that? That didn't look very right. Oh no, it was, well. I can't believe I'm going to win. I'm so happy and so on. Whoa. Uh-oh. I can't believe I'm going to win. Man, this track is a slog in a slow car. It's not even cool. Alright, now to slap some paint on this bad boy. I imagine reversing the arrows would just take up too much space. I think the reason why they just do a reverse track is so they don't have to recreate the track. I assume it'd be expensive as fuck. Oh, this looks cool. I like this. It's a nice color. I want that. Give me some of that. Rome Knight, my favorite. I still don't remember this track. Might be a close race. Just kidding. Oh, we're going the other way this time. So not only is it a track that I didn't know backwards, but now it's the track that I don't know forwards. Where? Sorry, bro. Nothing personnel. Do 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 do. Ow. No, you cannot beat me, no! I will not have it. Oh yeah, this was the track that I didn't brake on. I remember now. Oh shit, I almost went straight into the pits. No, you can't do this here. Not on the straight. Alright, I've learned. That final corner can be very scary. Because they might do the old rope-a-dope. Yo, he's zooming. I didn't have to brake there? Ah, shit. Ah, shit, an ass. He's slowly getting away. No. Thanks, bro. Nice. Real nice. This is a nice track in this direction. The other direction, it's a pain in the butt. This is a very open track now. Man, this guy sucks. Holy! Alright, man. I don't think so. I gotta be real careful on that final corner, because they will just go. Mamma mia, dude. Alright, this is the last bit. So I just gotta make sure I don't completely botch this corner. Safe. Safer. Okay, good. Oi, oi, oi. That track in that direction in a fast car would be pretty fun, I think. Because you can get some zoomies on there. Alright, let's go see if that car's there. Looking for a Mazda. And it's going to be so much fun. Let's see. Mazda, used cars, AZ1. Please, I need it. What is this? Shit. It's not here. I have to wait longer now. The G package. That's what they call me. I don't know what that means. Alright, well, it's not here. So... And this doesn't rotate, does it? Man, that sucks. Can I save scum used cars? I don't think so. What do I have to buy? A Fiat 500. There's 500. This is a 50R. I'll drive the white one. Because it's so sporting. 54 horsepower. Ugh. Do I have to racing mod this? Probably. Either way, I gotta make it go fast. 4 horsepower from the exhaust. Oh, beaut. Well, you know what track this is gonna be on? Everybody's favorite Autumn Ring. Wow, that tripled the power of the car. This is definitely gonna drive well. Alright. This is gonna be the fastest car of all time. Grand Valley Speedway? Oi. I don't need this car on this track. I don't even think I can make it up the hill. Might as well drive my ride-on lawnmower. If I had one. I'm in third gear at 30 miles per hour? Oh boy. See you, nerds. Nice knowing you. Have I ever used a ride-on mower? No. I want to ride a Zamboni. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your car can't turn. Cause it's fucking shit. This is what peak performance looks like. Let's go. Max out at 90, baby. We gotta stay in the 5th gear. I've never, like, I was like, I want to ride a Zamboni, but I'd first need to see ice, like an ice rink, which I've never seen in my life. And then I would also need to see snow, probably, which I've also never seen in my life. I feel like the Zamboni is the least of my problems. Oh, 5th gear, son. This track is gonna take me 2.5 minutes. Let's go. I'm limiting. Uh-oh. I assume I'm still gaining on them, but I can't tell. This is the worst. Who thought this was a good idea? Not me. Timber. I'm turning my hairdryer off. Nice. Come on, man. You got this. You can hit 95. I believe in you. I could probably hit 95 if I was going down like a 90-degree angle hill. Actually, that's probably too steep. I'd probably die. Because it's vertical. If my car was plummeting from the top of the earth, it would be going faster than 90 miles an hour. That damn double C. Thank you for the 29 months, son. I'm on the road. I'm on the road again. I'm on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. In my little fucking shitty, stupid car. Something. 90 miles an hour. Would North City have faster cars? Yes. North City is like Mercedes, Audi, etc. You gotta put on the twang, mate. How's it going? I don't normally talk like this, but some days you gotta do it. And I'm gonna slam the wall in protest. How is that guy half a track behind? It's been 2 laps. North City is US cars? No, South City was US cars. I know, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. No. You know what the best part is? There's still another race I have to do in this stupid thing. Why couldn't this track just be a circle and it's 2 feet wide? I mean long. I don't think I could fit this car on a 2-foot circle. Ignore what I'm saying. Give me this. I feel so bad having to spend this money. Alright, does it look cool at least? Purple! This is the most 90s looking thing I've ever seen. I don't think this game had Lambos. I don't think they had the licensing for that type of thing. Or maybe it's in North City, I'm not sure. Time to drive in my purple lightning bolt. Look at the tires, look at the wheels on that thing, and why are we in Seattle? I call myself the Lightning Bolt. I'm so much cooler than the rest of them. Purple and yellow is an underrated but very dangerous combination of colors. Dude, feed these nuts in your mouth. Got him. Yeah. Whoosh. Look at this. Look at the speed of them. Alright, if this car can get over 92 miles an hour, then the racing modification has been wholly worth it. Can he do it? This straight here it just might be the one to do it. We need to beat 92. Well. You never have to break the speed limit if you can't reach it. This car is a grower, not a shower. Yeah. Great corner, 10 out of 10. Would do it again. Would do it again. Oh my god. Can I hit the forbidden 92? Oh, yeah. I can't tell if they're gaining on me. No matter. Hut. Get some air on this one. I'm flying. Nice corner. Smooth. Whoa. These cars do keep up. It's not like I can make any ground anywhere. Alright, let's go down a hill. Here we go. 92. 92. No, I saw it. I saw the 93. 93.3 miles per hour. With a racing kit on too. How embarrassing. I can't see what it says on the back. I can't read it. Da, 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 da. What's the forge? Hello. We are grinding away at the worst races of all time. It's only up from here, right? Right? I have one more left here, right? Let me, Lancia. What do I have to buy? I have to buy a Lancia Delta. These are nice looking cars. I will buy this one. 214 per compared to what? 199 per. I mean, I like to look at that one better, but I'm here to win. Wait, I don't even know if this can be racing modified. It probably can't. I'll go with this one. Dude, imagine paying money in real life at all. Wouldn't be me. Every time I hear songs in this game, I just bop. Unironically. Like I'm bumping in my chair. It's not worth it. I'll try and win with this car. It's not the fastest car of its version, that's my concern. Can I buy an intercooler? Oh, hell. That solves the problem. That's the difference. There's the person who bought 2K20. I mean, it's a great game. You saw it. I saw it. 10 out of 10 would play again. Oh, Rome Night again. Alright, there's two of those cars. Holy! Why do I have so much oomph compared to everyone else? Is it the intercooler? I just did the same thing as I did normally. I just put a level 2 engine tune on it. Did the intercooler really do that much? Surely not. Oh damn, I'm doing this track the wrong way around. Oh, big fat drifties. Didn't even hit the wall. At least I get to go through the twisties. Yeah, competition is good when you can have wrestlers go between companies. It's a lot better for the business. And it helps the companies do better. Because they actually have competition now. So you actually have to try. Ow. One lap down. Can I take the corner the long way? I think I can. What's my thoughts on Luka and the Lakers? I think it was absolutely fucking insane to get rid of Luka. It wasn't going to be like an immediate impact on the court. Like, it takes a long time for players to get chemistry, but I think they will be in safe hands for many years, regardless of how long LeBron plays for. Like, getting one of the top 5 players in the league when he's still got like a good 10 years left in him is kind of crazy. It's just how the Lakers have always been. They've always had their big man. There's always been a focal point. If it wasn't Abdul-Jabbar or Magic or James Worthy, and then it was Shaq and Kobe, and then Gasol and Kobe, and then LeBron. Yeah, Chug still wrestles. He's in a program at the moment. I don't know what show it's on. I don't watch as much, but I think it's... He might be one of the Collision boys at the moment, I think. But he has a pay-per-view match for the TNT Championship. When is the pay-per-view? Like, what? Is it this weekend? One after? Oh, it's this weekend. Shit, okay. Sorry, something came up my throat. Bom, bom, bom. No! I have made a huge mistake. A mistake. Big mistake. You would have thought with all these cars they would have put you on a rally track. But nope. Autumn ring up in this bitch. Oh. Everything is fine. Ow. Everything is just fine. It's not an awful track, it's just the only time I ever play this track is with really slow cars. So it makes it feel much worse than it is. Alright, that's all of the west side. Let's see how much I have to buy. So, the North City, I might have to buy a fair bit. Because a lot of this is like the larger European dealerships. We'll have a look. This song is such a jam, though. But I have to leave you. Oh, so West City was just French and Italian cars. So this is British and German. Aston Martin, Mercedes-Benz, BMW, RUF, Mini and MG, Lotus, Jaguar, Audi, Opel, TVR, Lister, and Volkswagen. Alright. Aston Martin DB7. Oh my god, it's expensive. Oh. Oh. Oh, brother. What do I need to buy for this? SLK. Oh, that might be expensive too. Alright, I might have to do some races here. I may need to get a wriggle on. Now that price is pretty normal for those types of cars. They've always been kind of expensive. But that's the kind of price you'd expect them to be now, not 25 years ago. Yeah, rough is the Porsche cars. TVR is TVR. TVR is the ones that do like the speed cars, like the Speed 12. And the Tuscan. And then there's another one, I forget. I'll do this race like twice. And I'll have all the funny money. Thank God this is like consistent. It'd be so bad if it wasn't. Alright, we're back in the fast cars now. This, but Autumn Ring. Excuse me. Sounds like a fly. Like I need to swat it. Oh, we got two of these cars now. This is the Nissan one, and that's probably the Toyota one, or it's just a McLaren. Looks like a McLaren, I think. I don't think the Zonda was a car at this point. I think that came later in the 2000s. Yep. I hate this corner. You can't tell when to brake or accelerate. Oops. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're good. When something gets caught in your throat and it doesn't want to go. So what's left I have to do is the Route 55, which takes an hour, and then there's the Grand Valley Speedway one, which will probably take about 2 hours. Maybe a tiny bit more than 2 hours. And then the rest of North City, which looks like might be just a bunch of random expensive cars, and the rally things. And then some license shenanigans. But I think that might be all I have left to do, which is really good. Because these dealership ones are such a pain. A lot of pain, they're just intricate and they cost a lot of money. For like one race. Now let's see if we can get a 106. Holy, my car went everywhere just then. Never mind that shit. So much easier driving in here than out here. When I was a kid, I used to drive out like this. But now I'm much more suited to this. Beep beep, Sean. This car doesn't have a horn, no, what? Every time with that corner. Hit him with the new, and then you hit him with the new. I've never seen that Fall Guys ad. Maybe I'll get it someday, but I haven't seen it, no. That is a weird one. Easy clap. 107 was still the best. Oh, it's for a Canadian. Why would Fall Guys be a Canadian internet provider commercial? That's odd. Ta-da! Do-do-do-do-do. Thank you so much for the car, turns around. How much will you give me for it? Sell. Perfect sell. Alright, now we have 700 and almost $750,000. Here. No, not there. Here. And then I leave, and then I save. But I want to hear the sweet music. The sweet dulcet tones of saving your game. You can't make a song this good for saving the game, even if the saving takes 20,000 years. What's my progress? We're about to find out. I just wanted to save first so I could hear the music. But this is probably where I'll stop this stream for now because it gives me a chunk of what to do next time. So I'm going to have the North City left to do, and then I have 2 endurance races left, and then some rally. So we're not too far off. Honestly, we're not too far off. 70, pretty much 79%. That's honestly... It's honestly not too bad. That's pretty damn good. There's a couple of other things I got left to do, but I gained, what, like 13% today? Maybe a tiny bit more than that, or a tiny bit less than that. And doing one of the longest races in the game was pretty good. I'll take that. But that will be next time I play some more of this. I'm almost there. I'm happy. I'm excited. Because I've never finished one of these before. So, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.